got that. We got that. All right. Game time, guys. That's okay. I feel the same. All right. Let's go, guys. Happy Tuesday. I logged in. I logged in today. And I didn't have it set to beta. I had it set to retail, right? Because I raided last night. And I was like, why are the servers down? And then I realized what I was looking at, and it was Tichondria. It's my server. And I was like, oh, it's Tuesday. Oh, man. What up, Lennox? How's it going, man? You are crushing it, Rye. You are crushing it, dude. What up, Danvers? What up, Flutter? What up, Bullock? Alright, we got a squad. We got a squad fast, too. This owns. Ooh, I earned my drop finally. I finally earned the drop. Alright. What up, Lidrina? Just download a UI pack and your action bars only appear when mouse over. That is enhanced quality of life. Enhanced QOL. Yeah, so if you just type in game EQOL, you can go to your interface and then visibility and frame or I don't know. It's yeah, action bars and buttons. There you go. Danvers, what up, bro? What do you think about that chain healing rain buff? Yeah, it was kind of ironic that happened right after I posted an easiest, hardest healers, and I talked about how bad chain heal was. But they're really good changes. They needed to happen. Walt, thank you for the 7 months, dude. Really needed to happen. And Danvers, thank you for the 34 months. Alright, start with a little bit of Algathar. Yeah, Totemic needed it. Totemic definitely needed it as well. Shield Zone, always zoom on disc. What are you missing? Do you have shield discipline? Evangelism is kind of like your healing cooldown, you know, with Archangel. So you also want to make sure that you're using that really frequently. It might be kind of like a... Oh, what do you call it? Kind of like an apotheosis situation if you play Holy Priest, Mr. Jim, where you may not need to use it, but it's really good for mana savings and efficiency. Hi, Donels. Yura, thank you for the prime. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Thanks for kicking off the hype train. I think it's still Farseer. I think it's still Farseer, but it definitely is a totemic buff. Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go. Is Miss Hoover gonna be fixed?
4.
I wish I could answer that for you, man.
1.
I wish I could.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is
I mean, you'd think that Blizzard would know, but, you know.
how wonderful. It has been quite
What can you do, man?
has been open.
Well, it seems like things are in further disrepair than we anticipated.
What can you do? We're making Legion, Miss Weaver? I gotta do something, man.
Wild while we were
I gotta do something. It feels like just a weird finesse spec, and then it's just not rewarding for all of the, like, all the work, basically. Where's the reward for all the work that you're having to do? The steps per day per stream. Usually I try to hit like overall 10K steps, but I do like 2 to 3 miles on stream, and then I do a bunch in the gym in the morning.
Wait. Each
Yeah.
says,
Yeah, I got my Apple Watch recording it.
what are you doing?
So I think long term I average like 9K a day.
What are you doing?
Something like that.
What is that thing?
Said that about Druid before. About like what, feeling like a finesse spec? I don't think I have.
You students.
But I know one thing, that Druid definitely feels very rewarding, especially compared to Monk. Especially compared to Monk. First build of Chain Heal, they buffed Chain Heal for what, 50%? Yep. But the last time they buffed Chain Heal, the last time that they buffed Chain Heal, what happened was they also buffed your healing wave at the exact same time. So, relatively speaking, it wasn't more worthwhile to be casting the Chain Heal still. They're finally buffing Chain Heal in isolation. Yeah. How you doing, Frylock? I'm unfortunately Alliance. Unfortunately. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're good. That was the wrong button. But we're still alive. We are doing a Druid, and we're doing a Resto day. We're doing a Druid and Shaman day today. Yeah, yesterday we did the Power of the Light. Yesterday we did the Power of the Light with Holy Priest, Dispriest, and Paladin. Today we're doing some Restorationing. And then I think the next day is going to be like, well, that only leaves 2. That just leaves Monk and Prez, the other guys. Yeah, I think like Druid's number 1 for healers and keys, and I think Shaman's like number 3. Yeah. I had a blast with them, Elvion. Yeah, yesterday's stream I was playing both of them a bunch. I really enjoy Priest Pally a lot lately. They've been super enjoyable. How you doing, Bizzle? What are you working on today, man? Pally is more caster-centric, Elvion. Some people love that, some people hate that, but either way, be ready to be casting. Yep. Nice, I had my leg day too. Had my leg day too today. There's hope? Oh yeah. There's always hope, even for the monks. Not much, but there is. What up, Gravy? I am doing some Mythic Plus on beta today. So we've been going around and testing all the healers for next expansion. Today we've got Shaman, and as you see right now, we're playing Druid. Why does the meters not look the same? Because on beta, they had like more updates for the damage meters than on live right now. Yeah, they're still working on stuff. They're still working on stuff. So this will go live when, you know, the expansion drops. There should have also been more like add-on changes, because they made this big post where they were like, hey, pre-patch is going to let add-ons do, you know, this. And then we're also going to let them do more stuff when the expansion comes out. And we'll let you know, like, add-on developers, what you can do. But then they never really did. It's very strange. It's very, very strange. I like just got started. Yeah, I just got started on the walk-in. After a stat switch, the DPS numbers are so high. I think the numbers in general are just higher than I expected. Yeah. Yeah, if you were gonna do healer damage, it would be through cat form. But you can see I'm doing 4% of the party's damage right now. So it's not like it really does a lot. It's not like it does much.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Damage meter's okay. The main beef that I have with it is the fact that it doesn't give you a good detailed breakdown of when somebody dies. You know, details would show you like, hey, you got hit by this ability, but then you also got healed by that ability, and you had this defensive. You know, you'd have a lot of tools to just understand why somebody died, which is really important to me as a healer. But you don't have that with default. I'm not sure what the exact numbers are like, Ducleus. I very rarely actually care that much or like focus that much on the numbers. There we go. Yeah. Let's get the buff. You're gonna be running a lot. Yep. Just made a shit add-on shocker. Yeah. What can you do, man? What can you do? This year feels strong numbers-wise. Damage low, but HPS seems to pump. Are you playing live or are you playing beta? Because I have yet to see some great stuff out of. I've yet to see some great stuff out of beta Mistweaver. Beta Mistweaver's been rough. Oh, it's E. Okay. There it is. Bidzle, thank you for the new sub, dude. Which Hunter spec is the best? BM guy is winning right now, but I'm not sure. Chat, do you guys know? There we go. Is it still possible to kill the dragon from Dragonstone? Parthenax? Survival is king in beta, it seems. It's always BM. Don't let Mark Shills lie to you. I gotta trust Jung. I gotta trust Jung on this one. He's my guildie. I gotta trust him there. Oh, Baleful. How's it going, man? Is Warlock busted on every stream? I don't know what it is, dude. I think Kalamazzi has some kind of dirt on the Warlock dev, because he's been mighty quiet about how OP Warlock is. He like tries to just not show it on his stream all the time. That's why he doesn't play beta with me. Yeah, what's up, Rob? Exclamation mark song Flutter has the link for you. Yeah, you want to move around your life bloom with new druid. You also want to be hitting your swiftman like on cooldown. There you go. You were right, Flutter. Yeah, still using dangerous frames. Cell doesn't look like it's gonna have an update until maybe like mid-March or mid-February. We'll see. Getting class guides for specs and rotations. If you guys are good, yeah. We'll see. You know. Oh, the big one, Deathwing. Deathwing's been dead for years, bro. I mean, yeah, you can go back in the old raids and stuff. Yeah. Six hours making no Jade statue build for Monk if you want to try it. Maybe on Monk Day, but today is not Monk Day. Today is Restoration Day. But I'll ask the question. You did spend 6 hours making this build, but is it a good build? Is it good, though? People are asking. Yeah. Yo, thanks for the gift, Matthew. I am asleep. I'm very snoozy. How many people are saying it's a good build? Oh, many people are saying it's a good build. Ooh, alright, alright. Oh, I mean, we don't really have, like, raid testing, though. I'd be looking for, like, an M+ build. Some say it's the best. Ooh. You get him faster for naughty? Nah. You know what happens when you're naughty, Jung. You think all those deaths in progression were an accident? You think they were a mistake? No, the healers made sure you learned it. You learned the lessons. Yep. That's why we don't have any DPS players in the healer chat anymore. Remember how it used to be in the healer chat? We kicked all the DPS players out of it? Yeah, now we plot. The healers are slowly taking control in Incarnate. We even have an officer now. We even have an officer who's infiltrated your midst. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, Dangerous Frames is the go-to right now for healer add-on stuff. Oh yeah, I don't have kick anymore, so I can't use it as a charge. Oh, get smoked. Get smoked. Slow Hunter. The light beam is like a trinket. It comes from the Xeris dungeon. Because basically what you do is you catch up with Lothraxian and he's doing cool light stuff and you're like, stop! Stop killing the void! And he's like, I'm gonna kill the void even harder. And you gotta put him down. Like old Yeller. That's about as far as I understand it. It's like the typical, we're gonna exterminate the void or the bad guy, and then this guy just like does it too well, you know? And they're like, whoa, you can't do it too well. He's like, this is literally my MO. This is my whole identity. Is destroy the void. How are you guys surprised? Cell's supposed to be getting an update like next month. No, damn. I'm trying to do something useful. I can't do any damage, guys, so I might as well just do mechanics. Oh yeah, that's bad. There you go. Woo! Running pugs on Prez. Do you ever rescue range who are standing a million yards away? Most of the time, no. But if I get really, really irritated, then yes. I try not to. But sometimes, man. Sometimes the rage. Just like, I need to grip you here. I'm gonna lose my mind. Push! A little bit of that. I'm playing beta right now. Yep. Doing great, Rag. How you been, man? Been a minute. What's new? Right. I'm gonna stay with. Well, I'm gonna try out Cell when it comes out. Right. I'm gonna try out Cell when it comes out. We'll see if it's better than Dander's Frames. You know, we'll give it a fair shake and we'll see how it goes. What do you think about Fury Warrior? I haven't seen a lot of them. I think they're like fine, you know, kind of middle of the pack, but not insane. I have a house, but I haven't really done anything with it. H Pally or Shaman for Midnight? I think they're both. I think Shaman's really boring. And if you want something that's like really easy to play, and you're like, you know, you don't want something that you have to think too hard about or something, like that might be for you. I feel like it just doesn't have enough going on for me personally. Paladin's interesting. I think I like it. Some people don't like it. Probably just an acquired taste. But I really enjoy how effective my healing is. How like punchy my heals feel now. Yeah. Later, Bizzle. You mean the missus got married? Grats. Someone's born? Grats. Nothing really. I've just been busy with work. Yeah, nothing big. Oh, grats on that great family, dude. That's insane. Yeah. Shannon is very bland right now. Listen, let's be nice to Shannon, okay? I don't think that does combat, does it? Yeah, used utility. Nice. Is there even a point to add damage? If only to show how bad the damage is. I think otherwise, like, I'm literally just running around trying to do mechanics. If I can do some mechanics and help people out or something, I think that would be better. Better use of time, you know? Got you, Matthew. I don't foresee any updates coming around for like Voodoo or Healbot. They basically have to like remake the add-ons from scratch, you know? That guy just perish? We're still in combat with somebody. Yeah, whatever. No, you can swift mend anything. I just pretty frequently am swift mending my life bloom target because it's also nice. It just saves you time. It's a lazy way to do it, I'll be honest. It's a lazy way. But this dungeon, it doesn't really have lots of damage, you know? Jack, all of your UI is spaced wrong. Please fix. All these gaps and slight mismatches are killing me. Listen, Darlays, I haven't listened to a teacher in over a decade, and I don't plan to start listening to one now. I'm using Dander's frames, legitimate. It's got some great options in it, too. It's easy to use. Yeah, I think it's pretty cringe that healers don't do any damage right now. I figure Blizzard's just gonna, like, I don't know. They're trying to do this for a one-season experiment, I hope. And then they'll probably deal with it then. I don't know. That's why you're like this? Proud of it and educated? No, I'm educated. Just not by you. I run Jack's School of Healing. Bow. Yeah, I'm doing a whopping 5% of the group's overall dam right now. Woo! Yep, that's right, Resi. The future of WoW healing. Yeah, I'm in. And only 40% of the healing? Listen, that guy can heal himself. That guy can do all of his own healing if he needed to. He's fine. I don't even need to keep up Life Bloom on him. Oh. This is our little warm-up key, you know? Yeah, that's overall right here. Warlock's balanced. Almost 40% of the group's overall damage. Nah, this dungeon has no damage, Charles. You know this. You should know this. You can probably do a no healer Algathar, yeah. As for the mage that doesn't press defensives, true. Nah, what Lifeloom's really for is a melee player. Because, man, I've seen so many melee players rip aggro all over again, man. Just like, it's happening again. You know? Make me, darlings. To me, there's more crowd control, like slows or attack speed debuffs or something. I think that they'll probably add back healer damage, if I had to guess. I think once people kind of get into it, they will. Any dungeon I want to do? Zenus? Wombats, thank you for the new sub, man. Sweet. Your videos, figure this is a very easy way to give something back. Much love. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Very much appreciated. And it's awesome that you had the Twitch Prime sub totally free, because so many people do. All you have to do is hit that sub button and then just scroll down to the bottom and it'll tell you if you have a free Prime sub you could use. It's pretty cool. And no ads. Pretty crazy. Yeah, it is. This is midnight. This is the beta for the new expansion. New expansion comes out next month. Holy Pally or Mistweaver more fun? I think Holy Pally is. Monk's like this weird finesse spec right now that you do a whole bunch of different kicking and punching and then nothing really feels good. It's really strange. Hey, we love YouTube Premium as well, Rag. It is weird they buffed off healing. I agree. Nah, all this multiple value stuff, Sinclair, is going to be added into the damage meter when the game comes out. It's just new on beta right now. Yep. Is that your mind just the wives? Hey, that's the marriage benefit, you know? Holy Pally does feel more like BFA. Yeah, I was saying that yesterday, Raz. I feel so validated now. Let's fucking go. I was like, yeah, stuff just feels like strong and chunky again, you know? Shaman numbers-wise is good. We'll play it today, probably in like an hour or two. But like, I think it's just kind of boring to play. There's not really a lot of thought. Hey, what's up, Chunks? There's not even really many melee healers either, Christian. It's weird. It's really, really weird. Paladin, like, technically is a melee healer, but it's basically just out at mid-range casting all the time. What's up, Coffee? Oh yeah, dude, the Christmas tree is gonna become it's a January tree, and it's gonna become a February tree, and we're gonna get it all in pink next month. I don't know, I just like the tree. I don't know, it just kind of takes up a good amount of space, and it doesn't require the work of a regular plant. Sentex, thank you for the 2 months. And I can put lights on it too. So it's just like, it's like a combo thing. Tanks are pretty easy to heal. Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Yeah, thank you, Chaotic. I like the tree. I like the tree. I don't know what I'm gonna do for March though. We'll see. Let me open up a window. Toasty. There we go. Just getting a little toasty. Christmas tree up all year round, just decorated for each holiday. Yeah. Oh yeah, you know, just do St. Patty's Day. Yeah. I'm in Austin. I'm in Texas, but I have the heat cranked up because it's cold outside. But then I'm in... This room doesn't have as high of a ceiling as my old place did. So I'm like walking on a treadmill. I got my PC blasting heat out. So it's, you know, gets kind of toasty. I was on the roads today going to the gym. And there was 2 different accidents I passed within like 2 miles of each other. Like half the highway was icy, the other half wasn't. And so some people were speeding in like the fast lane, which also is the icy lane. So they messed up. They messed up. Honda Civic going strong. Bro, I'm driving so slow, I have zero traction. I'm just, I'm puttering along. Ugh, whatever my midlife crisis car is,
5,
I need that thing to turn on a dime. I need the tires to
1.
just grab the road. Cause I love my Civic, but like, oh, the next car I get is gonna be fun to drive.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I probably have to get new tires too soon, but you know. Holy Priest is slamming, Cabby. I'm loving it right now. Holy Pally's doing well too. Setup on the treadmill. Can't find out where to put your keyboard. So I have a standing desk, and then I have like a Lichico treadmill that I can like put underneath my desk. That's basically what I do. That's basically what I do. All-wheel drive will do that for me? Okay. Whenever, I mean, it's gonna be a while because I don't drive like that much. I've had my car, I think, for like 5 years, and I think I have like 20,000 miles on it or something. I'm not driving a lot. Yeah, when the midlife crisis car comes around, oh, it's gonna be nice. Yeah, made it to the gym through the ice. Leg day today. Was doing pause squats so I could practice on just getting better depth. Cause you're like 6'4" and lanky. Getting low takes time. It's a pain. Did that. Calves, hip abductors, or adductors. Bulgarians. You don't know how to drive in Austin? True. Too many dang Californians. Yeah. I like how HPAL plays at midnight, yeah. I think it's fun. Keeping my my bloom on my tank right here, because these defenders all stack absorbs, and he's got 3 of them. So this is probably like the biggest tank healing moment in most dungeons. All those defenders. So Holy Priest is running Archon now, Cabby, and it makes your Prayer of Healing hit like a truck, dude. Because you can use the surge procs that Archon gives you, and you can spend them on Prayer of Healing, which makes them cost half as much and heal for more. It's really sick. I think you'll enjoy it. If you want to make sure your heals feel punchy and effective, that's what Holy Priest is doing right now. Nerf Druid buff others? Probably, maybe. If I could predict the future, I'd be on the beach sipping a Mai Tai right now. Somewhere warm. I think like Monk's the weakest healer right now. I don't know, maybe Evoker when it comes to like a tier list for M+ or something. But Evoker's slamming in Raid. I was looking up some logs. So it's all like modular, Heinen. Yeah. It's all like you can pick and choose what you want to download and everything like that. But yeah, it's part of the UI pack, and I've got like a backup Google Doc as well. Ooh, big damn.
Hi Jack. Well, LVE is back, however it made all my spells on and the frames not showing. So turned it off, lol, wonder why it affected.
Grandma, thank you for the 10 months. It might be because some of the buff settings or debuff settings in LVI are on, and then that's having the impact? I assume. Wow, wait, oh, I didn't even know you could knock them off there. That's crazy. Come on. There we go. This carried by the Spec. Coated on the sticks. Like, nah, guys, this Spec's easy. Did you guys see how much healing I was doing there? Thank you. Some balanced output. Yeah, it's not even cooldown based. Like, that's one of the most OP things about Druid, is that you don't need to have lots of cooldowns to do good healing. You just push buttons. Yeah, that's right, Tub. It's Druid Day, baby. Today's the day we keep getting good at Druid. Oh, we got it. Let's go. Wasn't sure if that would work. This spec's super powerful, Daru. It's super powerful. There's still a bunch more that I could be learning about and improving when I play this spec. That's why I'm spending, like, it's kind of fun having days where I go through every single healer and just like do one dungeon on them, but I feel like I don't get better at those specs. So I'm just like, let me spend a bunch of time just playing some Druid, a bunch of times playing some Shaman. Yep. What we got here? That worked out. It's peeking. Oh yeah, this is a cozy spot. Look at that. Those some good moves. And he gets out of the puddles too. What a beast. This Misty we need most right now in beta. I almost want to say that like there could just be some pruning for the spec. It feels like the spec didn't get pruning. You just got stuff added to it, and then nothing really feels good. That's kind of my take. I don't know if monk mains would agree with that, because you know how pruning is. It can be controversial. But it's just like I just don't feel like anything is like special. I don't know. I think anything's like powerful. Yeah, going for a little walk, Emmanuel. Still playing Wildstalker Duro. So, yeah, if you have like a prime or something, Senteza, that's plenty. I did see Chain Neil's getting buffed right as I posted a video, keyboard. Yeah, gotta love it. Oh, gotta love it. Let's get some heals going. Yeah, those defender guys are crazy. Yo, thanks for the cheer. I don't know what all these things mean, Emmanuel, on TikTok. Appreciate it, though. It might be a little too early to say that Totemic is returning, because Chain Heal is also going to benefit Barseer. But it's a good reason to try. It's always a good reason to try. Panzer Tank, thank you for the 8 months. Oh, that's right. I just ran into those. There's like these invisible ghosts I got to do a better job of seeing. See how they kind of walk out like that? They're really hard to see. You gotta be really careful if you're melee, because it's different than the smudges. The smudges are not that big of a deal, because you can kill them, and it also requires a bunch of smudges to empower that guy. And obviously you don't want to do that. What up, John? Like, this guy could just... he's fine. I'll toss a dot on him, but it probably isn't gonna do anything. Yep. Click casting works with MMO buttons if you use Dander's frames. Or click. Or click. See, we even parked the smudges right on top of that guy, and like it didn't really do anything. See, he's still only 20% of the way there. So I don't really know if they're going to be nerfing Druid or not. I mean, you'd think that they should, right? Because it's just really powerful, but should is very different than will. Right. I use unhalted unit frames for my player and target frames. Yep. Yeah, we might as well just trank this. Trank this, sidestep that. Move my light bloom around. Bunch of tank healing. Leave us alone. I'm not in charge of buffing and nerfing classes. If I was, the druids would never be on top. It would be a preseason every season. And sometimes a holy preseason. Actually, if I was in charge for midnight launch, I would immediately make it a holy preseason. Yeah, I used Anders frames. I think we're overdue for a holy preseason. No, I saved it, John. I saved it. Don't you dare. I've got it in my Discord and stuff, Phil. I don't know if I have links on TikTok or not. They're always weird about that kind of stuff.
Well.
Well, if it isn't musty. Thanks for the 4 months, dude. How you been doing, man? Are you done with all the PT and stuff? Every season's a holy priest season. It's the only healer I play. Let's go. Let's go. Thankfully, back to lifting somewhat. Let's go. Mission, get ready for summer.
Greetings.
Manox, thank you for the 3 months. Howdy, howdy, howdy. And we do that. It's on the damage meter. Oh, it's set to overall. There you go. Buddies at BlizzCon. I don't know if I'm gonna feel up. I guess it would be a good thing to have somebody to go to the gym with after we're hungover the next day. Fine. I'd feel a lot better about it if I knew that I wasn't gonna be hungover the next morning. Yeah. Hey, glad I made it easier on you, McFlurry. Party frames or Danders frames? That's the way, Musty. That's the way, man. You're gonna be all bright and cheery in the morning. How you get it to work on the skills on Danders frames? There is a tab called Binds up at the top. And that is where you can start key binding all your abilities. I use click casting, so I use like left click, right click, control left click, things like that to be able to heal people as well. Yes, just type /DF, go to binds, and then you can set up your stuff right here. Nah, I'm using Danders frames right now, Raven. At the moment, Cell does not have a working version. Not tired a bit of the UI questions? I mean, you know. You don't stop because you're tired. You keep going. Oh no! That's a tragedy. He lusted right as the vulnerability phase ended. Oh, man. Oh, that's a great one. They're click casting, Josh, so I gotta like click on the frame with that combination of spells in order to heal people. Mouse overs are more like you mouse over and you hit something on your keyboard. And I don't use that many of those. I don't know, like grip or, you know, the wild charge I just did there, stuff like that. Lack of whitelisting and buffs and debuffs. I mean, yeah, I get that like there's gonna be some HOTS that are obscured and everything. But does it, like, I guess what I struggle to understand is like, when does that change your decision making? Because that's the most important thing. Like, yeah, obviously you want to be able to see everything properly, all that. I get the argument. Wow, I got slapped. Ah! Oh, we got slapped big time. Tank?
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Favorite dungeon? I like Seat. I like Seat. I think Seat's fun. It's my hot take. Yep. Yeah, it's just discord.gg/AutomaticJak, Phil. Yeah. It's a very hot take, I know. Too hot for you. That's right, Santessa. I don't think Seat's that hard mechanically, and I think it's a lot of... There's a lot of healing. I don't know, I think it's really fun how many healing checks there are in the fights. And they also make sense. It's not like anybody's getting like randomly like smacked down, you know? But if the tanks please flame some more, all right, happily. Seat apologists trick you? You haven't even done Seat. You haven't even logged into WoW since the turbo boost. Took a sec, but I got there. Don't listen to coffee. Yeah, good listener here. Especially when I can twist it to suit my aims. Oh, you beat me to it. I was gonna do that. Now it's my turn. There we go. Ooh. Yes! Screw dispelling. I just want to see if I can heal through that. Here, you should probably get that. Ooh, need that. Got a double dispel. Got a nice little double. Did I like Everbloom? No. Over that. Over that. Shenanigans. Ooh. He's dead. GN. Might have been my bad on that one. Might be. No news on the cell update. Prez supposedly infects a mechanic. Oh, yeah, for... Well, I think the big thing with Prez and a lot of other specs like Disc, people want to see Atonement or Echo more clearly on the frames because they're not used to like looking at the icon. I'm really used to looking at the icons personally, so it doesn't really bother me. But I get it if you've been playing WoW for like 10 years or something a certain way. It's gonna be challenging to adapt. Yep. Can I just stand in this, or do I just explode? Ah, fine. Been 13 years playing WoW? I think so, something like that. Whenever Firelands came out, that was around the time I started playing. Why are we fighting Lothraxion? There's like kind of a semi-uncommon trope where the good guys recruit kind of like an extremist to help them fight the bad guys. So it's kind of like, I'm trying to think of a good example. It's failing me right now. But anyway, Lothraxion is like, he hates the Void. He wants to destroy it. It's everything that's bad, right? And we've recruited him to do it. And basically, he's doing some like dangerous stuff to fight the Void that the good guys think could kill everybody. But I think it's actually fine. I don't know. I mean, it worked out, right? But they were like surprised to find out that the guy who's obsessed with destroying the Void would do whatever it takes to destroy the Void. That's the gist of it. Yeah, like we work with Zaltat to kill Dimensius. Kinda. Kinda, sorta. That's what kind of like a deal with the devil sort of vibe to it. Yeah. Okay, I have an example. It's like Jet in Avatar, okay? So, I think his name is Jet. Jet is this guy who's like super into fighting the Fire Nation at all costs, and he's like gonna stop them. And then Team Avatar is like, oh my, dude, you can't like crash a bridge and hurt innocents to be able to destroy them. He's like, yeah, I can. I'm gonna go do that. It's exactly like that situation. They like recruit an extremist ally, and he takes his ideology to a super high extreme to be able to accomplish his goals. Yeah. There you go. Spoiler alert, somebody asked. And it's on the stream. my bad. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Rest of feeling good in M+ beta? Yeah, extremely good. Extremely good. World of Warcraft, Ando. The leaked healing specs, I thought it was like speculation, or they asked people to like vote on it or something. But yeah, I mean, I'm anti-hunter healer. I don't think that hunters should be healers. Because I have had to heal them for many, many years, and we can't mix, I don't know, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Also, it would perpetuate the meme of, this is all hunter loot, also working for healer loot. And that would, oh, if a hunter, even if they're a hunter healer, got my healer trinket, I'd lose it. I'd lose it. This is my abyss, Smiley. Holy Pally is kind of like middle of the pack for M+. It's kind of like middle of the pack. Not the best, not the worst. Most healers, hunters don't even like that survival exists. That's right, I remember. Yeah. I think Disc is the best raid healer. Yeah. think it's like Disc, Druid, probably Paladin. Maybe you bring Prez. I saw one super, super high HPS Prez, but I don't know if they were like hardcore embellish maxing with their gear and doing funky stuff with their gear. I'm actually not sure about that. Yeah, but Druid's like the GOAT right now. Druid's the GOAT right now in keys. But like in raids, I mean, they do really good healing and they bring Mark of the Wilds. Like, what more do you need? Checkbox, all right? We don't know what like the future's gonna hold for tuning. We know that there's gonna be one more big healer tuning patch, but anything could happen. I'm not trying to build up anybody's hopes, right? It's a midnight, what is it? UI and resources, Phil. Yeah. Way to get Daniel's frames. Right here with our UI link. Thoughts if Bastion, Hold, Vault of Archivon were updated to a PvE raid instead of them being a PvP raid? Sure, I mean, I'd love to have like old raids have a purpose to them. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure what the raid rotation is. I didn't like super deep study the logs and everything, what they were doing. I assume it's regrowth heavy again, though. I assume. Our tank said he needed a couple minutes, so that's why we're gonna wait for him. Then we're doing a little Mizara. Mizara's the big heal check. Yo, Vitalian, thank you so much for the new sub.
I have used the shadows to see inside
Yeah.
the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both. I fear they be sacrificed for some dark.
Banger, Danvers. Let's go, man.
Come, I will guide you. We're gonna rescue my people.
Nobody knows the big tuning patch is coming. I mean, it'll happen. Usually what happens is like you get a really big tuning patch for healers before Heroic Week, and then healers maybe get like, I don't know, one note on Heroic Week. They usually don't get much on Heroic Week. Sometimes it happens, sometimes not. Welcome in, Dero. Nah, I'm not a PvPer, thankfully. I've been clean up PvP for, I don't know, since Shadowlands. That was the last time I had to for gear. Toast Malone, thank you for the new sub as well, bro. It is weird that it hasn't happened yet, but that's why I'm making a tier list, Val, so I can just force it to happen, because I'll post the tier list, and then they'll post all these changes. Like, all right, screw it. If that's what it takes. If that's what it takes. Yep. One sec, guys. Jack, there's a clip of you saying I take 50% more damage than other evokers. Friends link it all the time. That's a banger. Oh man. It's me, isn't that hard to figure out? 10% buff to all healers, 99% nerf to druid. Simple as. We love to see it. Here, let me run to the bathroom real fast, guys. 1 sec. Of course. Yeah. All right. Alrighty. I posted the link for you, Phil. It's right above you in chat. Bathroom's not that way. I was opening the window more. Is toasty. I guess I don't really need to have the heat on. Yeah, it's like not freezing anymore. I love an evoker during pre-patch. That would seem so cool, except I can't really gauge how well an evoker is doing. Yeah, especially this guy. No, you just said I had a clip of him before. No, I think Og is actually trending in the positive direction. Yeah. Burns, thank you for the new sub, dude. Is there a way to get your danders by itself after I subbed? I already have all the add-ons. Just looking to copy only that. Yeah, in the Wago profile, when you open it up, Vital, it basically pulls up a whole menu of everything, and then you could pick and choose. I just want to import this. I just want to import that. So that's why the UI pack is nice, because once you set it up, you can just pick and choose what exactly you want to import and what you don't. Yeah. From Marzi, UI, I like to use it only for healers. UI allow you to move health bars somewhere else when your DPS is tank. Yeah, you basically just like, it takes like 2 seconds. What you would do is you would basically like go to your profiles and management tools. And so it's like Jak UI 1440. And so you'd go like Jak UI, it would be like Jak UI Ray or like tank or DPS. You just like copy the profile, basically like you duplicate the current, and then you would go to unlock, and then you just drag and like slam it over there to the side. Like 3 buttons to do that. Makes it nice and easy. Yeah, so you download it from the Wago pack, Vitalian. Everything will be there. And yeah, you just import it and you're good to go. So. Oh, am I not like posting in chat or something, Phil? I thought it would. Huh. There we go. I don't know why I wasn't posting my own message. Shaman upping its tier with the new buffs. I think they're already 3rd place for healers. For healers and keys. Yeah. I don't think it overtakes this priest though. Yeah. Found your 2011 iPod yesterday. Been going down memory lane. Talk about a throwback. I got you. I got you. They buffed Shaman Chain Heal and Healing Rain, but I don't know if they buffed them in beta though. Arzy, thank you for the prime and the 2 months. Yeah, I mean, if they let Shaman use Chain Heal, it's a big ups. I think Holy Priest is super fun in PvE, Wally. I don't think it's gonna be like world first or like top and keys or whatever, but it's certainly better than it was in War Within by a good margin. I think it's just like good defensives. If it actually has some like good defensives or something like that, or a little bit of raid utility, that would be great. Yeah, the UI works for all the healers, and if you check the link, I have screenshots for every single healer so you can see how it looks. Yeah. Jack, come camp rares with me in the new pre-patch area. I'll meet you there. Yeah. You go ahead. You go ahead. For healers doing weekly 10s, are all the healers close? Yeah, and I don't think 10s are going to be that hard next expansion either. Like, if you played War Within Season 1, 10s were pretty hard. 12s were even harder, right? They were, like, crazy hard for no reason. That stuff was weird. It's not going to be anything bad like that. Yeah. Just download the add-on, like, just search for it. Peleus. It's, what, just Platinator, right? Yeah, let me open it up for you. So when you pull up CurseForge, all you'd have to do... Come on, forward to the library. Go to Browse, just search Platinator. Install, and then click on that sketchy-looking link on the extras. Or I guess... Where is it? I think it's in my sub-chat, yeah. I think it's in my sub-chat, so just make sure you connect it. Because they haven't connected Wago with... Platinator yet?
5, 4.
Yeah, that's the nice thing with the UI pack, is I can just
2,
update everything like really easily. Yeah. Yeah, with the Wago pack, it has standard frames, unit frames, all that stuff. It's unhalted unit frames. It's all in there, and you can just pick and choose what you want to download. So you don't have to install everything all at once. If you don't like... You know, my Dander's frames or something, like you wouldn't have to install it or something like that. They're making sure to tell them to lust. What? Did I stand in bad?
A little longer.
Did I stand in bad?
He be the one bringing
Damn.
people here. Keep out
We were doing so much healing.
for now.
They're gonna paddle the training dummies. This is OP. This is a great strat. Oh man. Yeah, I got you, Phil. What up, Critical? How's it going, man? GG, Pat's white uniforms in a snowstorm? Yeah. Could you imagine, though, if they had that Patriots game in, if it was a home game for them? Dude, that would have been incredible. Football gets so much better when they're playing in awful conditions. It's so much fun to watch. Foxborough, thank you. Valkair, thank you for subbing for the next 6 months. My goodness. Appreciate the commitment. Let's go. Ah, yeah.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
That was a big old shout. That was a big old shout. Just here so you can tell me I can play Heal Evoker. I can do it. There you go.
THX
Hey.
nice UI, flexed biceps emoji, red heart emoji.
Oof. Thanks, Clay.
Hello.
Cheers for the 2 months. Shepard, thank you for the 2 months as well. You're all good, Peleus. Mess around with Blizzard's click casting. I guess you can't use the same bind over the frames for a different spell on your bars. Correct. That's why the Blizzard click casting stuff's just like really lame. Yeah, and what? The Super Bowl's gonna be in SF, so no snow there. What can you do? This fever's like below average and M+, mediocre. Yeah. Oh, is the poor tank afraid of a little damage? Alright, now I'm flaming the tank. Can't trust my healer! Those facts. Oh man. True. To the pit. Oh man. That's right. I'm never afraid of the damage, John. I'm never afraid of the damage. Got those, got those. Let's do it. Oh, the add-ons thing's out of date. UI. Exclamation mark UI.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, thank you, John.
5, 4, 3.
I moved the Blizzard cast bar.
1.
Usually just turn it on in the edit mode. Is usually the way to do it. Yeah.
Father, not even fit to labor in a quarry. Relish these final moments. Nothing more than mindless.
Healing is BFA. UI changes make me nervous for healing.
Cross this quarry on your own.
Does it have as big of an impact as people on Reddit Discord servers are saying? I don't think so. Honestly. Like, there's convenience tools for sure that you lose with, like, the add-on changes and everything. But, like, I for sure think that people get really, really used to, like, one thing, and then when they don't have that, like, one thing, they're like, oh my god, I can't do anything about it. But, like, you can adapt. You can adapt to anything. I think a lot of like video games and like a lot of like WoW in general is about learning new things, but people also don't like learning new things. It's an interesting relationship because you have to like learn to do stuff better in order to progress in content in video games. But then there's a lot of times where people don't want to learn. I don't know. Like there's definitely things they could have done better, should have done better. You know, don't get me wrong. Not like, oh my god, everything's sunshine and rainbows, but it's like not like you can't adapt to it. I think like my legit biggest complaint that affects me and my gameplay is actually like a details change. It's more that I'm like annoyed that I can't actually see a detailed breakdown of somebody's death. But in terms of like actual gameplay interactions, kind of fine. There's some stupid stuff like the boss debuffs, like that they just have to remove. There's no point for this stupid boss debuffs, different secret value garbage. No reason for any of that. But that's something they should just like straight up remove. Yeah. But in terms of like what do I need to actually like play the game properly and stuff, I think I'm probably gonna actually just redo my nameplates. I don't even think they're that good. But it's like problems that I can like deal with, you know? I put the treadmill on like 1.1 miles an hour. Yeah. Some things hidden so we can continue to gatekeep casual players from high-end cosmetic rewards. You know, I feel like the cosmetic rewards for high-end gameplay has gotten worse over time. Totally different subject. But why is like M+ the most popular game mode by far? And then it has like the worst rewards for high-end players. You know? I feel like that's a question we don't ask enough. Something has to be moved to the cash shop. True. Oh, man. What is going on? I can't... Oh, Boot's like DCing. Yeah. Everyone's DCing. Most negative. Oh, to add a little spark of toxicity. The most negative players are those who can't progress and blame it on the UI. Oh, man. You let us be doomers. But yeah, all I really annoyed about is dynamic buffs and an option to add whatever we want to the CD tracker. I think there is a way around that. I haven't seen it, though. But I think there is a way around that. Being the most positive streamer for the bunch I watch, everyone's doom and gloom. Refuse to adapt, change, learn. Yeah. I feel that way as well. But it's just, I don't know. It's very, very easy fodder to be like negative about stuff. But man, I gotta tell you, that stuff's exhausting. For as much as I stream, as much as I make content, if I was just gonna sit there and be negative all the time, I would be dead. High-end or not, and plus you give entire transmog sets that are on the level of raid mog. Yeah, like at least a recolor, you know? At least a recolor. How could we not just have like a dedicated M plus color for our gear? You know? I don't think I have them automatically set up, Marzi, for all my profiles. Yeah. But I have a keybind video on my channel if you're just interested in like the methodology that I set up with. Where is that? Keybind. There you go. Yeah, I mean, here kind of goes into like all my thought process basically on like how I set up my keybinds. Yeah. I assume the streamer's UI is the best thing to have when that UI is tailored to that streamer. Yeah, true. Things that are like, I think my nameplates are probably pretty bad relative to, I think my nameplates are probably just the worst thing I have in my UI in general, and I'm just gonna redo them. But I know that like, it's not a huge deal to me because I'm a healer and like, I'm not kicking anything. I don't need quite the level of precision everybody else does. Yeah. Unit frames, unhalted unit frames.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jackhammer this season? It's looking like that, yeah. I think I'm gonna do like Priest, Pally, maybe Druid as my 3 healers to really focus on. And then I'll just do like weeklies on the rest of the guys. It looks like the plan.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Ah. Just probably for Raiders stick with Druid. You already have another Druid. I would play whichever you have the most fun with. As Crush, thank you for the new sub. Like, personally, I like how Pally plays, but it may not be for everybody, you know? I feel like you're playing as, like, the strong, chunky spot healer, you know? Yeah, thanks again for the new sub, Crush. Ah, I fucked up. There you go. Yeah. Does he enjoy Shaman? Is this a cry for help? Should I check in on him? I think he just wants to kick back and enjoy some brews while he's gaming. Brain off, just vibing. Head empty, just game. Nothing wrong with that. Targeted spells, it's a setting in Dander's frames, basically. Yeah, so what they did with targeted spells is like kind of a hack around, I guess. In that Blizzard allows you to have targeted spells, but every single time a targeted spell goes off, it fills up one of 3 slots. And so you have to have like 3 potential slots to show a targeted spell at. And so that's why you'll see it under the frame, because it'll be, you know, 1, 2, or 3 underneath that person's frame to show where it's at. It's a weird workaround, but basically if you see an icon under there, that means that a spell is being cast on them. It's kind of how it goes. Sorry, Sicko. I'll make it up to you, though. Yeah. I don't know about the default UI. Stop using that. Default UI bad. Big hacks. Yep. Yep. So the latest about add-ons, they work. There's a lot of like similarities that you can do with your UI. There's some things you can't do. I don't know, there really hasn't been like much add-on news besides like drama. A lot of drama around people stealing code or stealing projects. All that fun stuff. Yo, Scav, thank you for the prime. Are you using LVY Battalion? By any chance? It's probably messing with all your Dander's frames. I don't use LVY, but people were saying, yo, boot, do your thing. There we go. Mm-hmm. Gonna be another clip. We are cursed. Echo Weakor look-alike? Unable to enable the Pally Holy Power bar. Do you have Sensei class resource bar installed? And then install the profile? Big curses. We've had 3 different people DC in this run, in this dungeon. That's crazy. So, I guess you have to turn off some like unit frame or raid frame settings in LVUI Battalion. I haven't used LVUI, so I'm not sure. But I heard that it was happening to people. I'll try Cell when it comes out, Shark. Tough to know, right? I don't know what Cell's going to keep and what they're going to have to toss with the add-on changes. So tuck in your clothes and strike a violin plus. Client crush. Logging in now. Okay. Good thing we've got resilient 18s. Yeah. Blizzard announced improvements to the Aura Filter API for tomorrow's beta build. Ooh. Ooh. Filter for crowd control, for big defensive, filter to show dispellable auras, filter for raid flagged auras. Ooh. That's some big boy news. That's some big boy news. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, chat, it looks like they're adding some measure. Doesn't look like universal, but looks like there's some measure of buff and debuff filtering available. Doesn't look like it's going to be everything, but it looks like there's something. A little something, something. Yeah, a lot of Riptide and Healing Wave, Raz. Progress! Progress! There we go. I was supposed to doom, though? I know, right? Crazy. Well, I had a tweet about this half written. I literally had taken a screenshot of the boss debuffs and was like, Blizzard, you have to change this. But now it looks like they are changing it, so crazy. There we go. Somebody said it on the internet, Sky, so I don't know, it must be true. I'm not sure where they said it at. Just try to stay connected, champ. Lucky posted it. All right, let's go. What?
Only the strongest survive.
I need a res. Just trying to stay alive. Yep. Oh, man. Yeah, you downed. Base filtering for what you want to see in 2026. That's right, in Auto Domino 2026. Getting user interface changes. Woo. Who'da thunk, man? That's some crazy progress. I was wondering when we would actually get some like real changes though, because they said that there was going to be like a bunch of stuff they would do. Or they said they were like, yeah, we know that we have more work to do and we're going to change stuff before launch. And it was like a month before we heard any sort of changes that would hit for launch. So I'm glad that we finally got something, you know? Especially something important. Woof. Won't be long until WoW is played in VR, so everyone shows up like it's a raid from the anime Log Horizon. It's an interesting sounding name. Yeah, Aug's strong, man. At the moment, it looks like it's some shenanigans around caster classes and Aug. The usual kind of tired meta we've seen in the past. But, you know, we're still due for a big tuning patch, so far from final. Sorry, I might have to watch the video. No problem, system. If you guys haven't watched the video as well, make sure you do so, because we talk about today's easiest and hardest healers on YouTube. It's pretty good. Thanks for the easy segue, man. Your check's in the mail. Those downtimes are way too long. Last month should have been pre-patch, and today launch. I don't know if they're ready. That would have been nice, but sooner don't always mean better. Yep. That's right, Moose. Go for a nice little walk. Since for your video, the Mistweaver and Prez being the most difficult healers, correlated to them also having gameplay weaknesses. It can be. I think it's also like how much reward do you get for the work that you put in, kind of thing. It's also related. Yeah. But like both Monk and Prez have like a lot of setup required to get their healing working. They have a lot of variance between how much healing their spells do. And then yeah, it definitely works out that like they're both not doing lots of healing. And if I've learned one thing from Blizzard, just because a spec is doing poorly does not guarantee that it's gonna get a buff. It's kind of hard to see. Oh, big movement speed for the team. Yep, using Dander's frames.
We'll save for snacks for later.
Actually, no, I want that. I mean, I'm kind of wondering if Monk just did need some pruning. Because it seemed like the pruning was the perfect way to make a lot of spells from other specs feel impactful. Like a lot of Holy Priest and a lot of Holy Pally spells feel more effective now than they did in War Within because of that pruning. But, you know, Monk didn't really get a lot of pruning, so... Yep. Prez is good in raids. Prez is good in raids. Pushing back on that point. Prez does good healing in raids. The problem with Prez in raids is that it shares a niche with Disc a lot of times. So it's possible, it's very possible that you could run Prez and Disc, but it's not guaranteed. So keep that in mind. This PvPer is line of sighting me. There we go. Yeah, an 82% buff should make it a lot more viable. I am like hyper over rejuven, dude. It's crazy. What's up, Ahmed? I'm not farming the new event. True. They pruned a lot of passives, JC, you're right. I'm just thinking about like active abilities. Have you compared the number of like active abilities that Monk has compared to the other ones? That's what I was thinking. I should have been more specific though. A little concerned about the healing rain buff. It might make shamans too complex for me to watch Netflix with. True, or my stream. That one could be rough too. Come on. There we go. Orpheus, thank you for the 2 months. How's LOD bot and raids? Yeah. Isn't that fun? Thankfully they made it so it's not target capped. Or it is target capped, otherwise it would be ridiculous. Yep. Spell you keep on cooldown all the time for disc? Kind of penance. I mean, you have 2 charges, so you can kind of pool them. But you're basically hitting penance on cooldown.
We could probably use these parts. Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Dude, this fight bugs like crazy. I think it's like Bigwigs that's doing it. Here starts the errors. Fatality.
Must not be interrupted. Take care of them. No, that one. That one. Get that one.
They know they're gonna fix the tools of errors. Let's go. Let's just trank. Can't do anything to these guys. Legitimate. Thank you for the new sub, dude. Yeah, many fatalities. Something with this fight. I think it's Bigwigs. It's just causing all kinds of problems. Unholy nerfs? Not sure. Not sure.
Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think.
Yeah, let me not get ahead of myself.
Entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Yo, the Vix, thank you for the 2 months. I guess I could have shifted that. That's fine. I feel bad if I don't do any damage, and I feel like I'm just being a bum. But then I look down and I'm like, oh, I'm trying to do damage, and then it's like literally nothing. 1% is 1%. That is true. H-Pally versus Shaman? I would say H-Paller. I'd say H-Paller. H-Pally and H-Priest are really fun, man. If I had to choose, I'd probably say Holy Priest, but I have a feeling I'm going to be playing both of them a bunch. Midnight. Holy Priest is the healer that does some fat prayer of healings, man. That also are good spot heals at the same time. It's crazy. No, they're coming back to life. Much like how they come back to life after a Spirit of Redemption goes off. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, there was raid testing on Friday. Last Friday. Disc Priest, Druid, Holy Pally. Those are some big highlight specs. I think Prez maybe, but they kind of share like a niche with Disc, so might be kind of on the bubble a little bit. Expansion of no monks? Hopefully. I'm kidding. Yeah, if you want to watch the VOD and everything, Light Epic, I have it on my YouTube. If you just check the live tab. We did 3 bosses. Chimeras had like no damage, but then Saladar was probably the best healer check. And then we did Veracius was probably the best healer check, and then Salad Bar. Yeah. Yeet.
Heroes, to me.
Intruders have entered the master's domain. Signal
You time me out. Hit him again. We like to do the timeout shock therapy.
I shall not fail the Lich King.
True, Kevin.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
If you check on Wowhead, there should be a recent tuning note IQ. What I always recommend is like Wowhead has, it can be kind of difficult to navigate for sure, but they have a filter tab where if you like filter out all the classic crap and stuff that doesn't matter, sometimes they have like Diablo stuff on there. If you like filter all that stuff out, then it'll get you to like beta content and real content faster. No plans to use LVI. I am not an LVI enjoyer. LVI's had like a really bad track record on patch days being broken, and I don't really want to deal with that. I used to use it for a long time, but it just kept breaking on patch days for like entire days. So I'm not dealing with that. And I just know as well that like there's gonna be parts of LVUI that like they'll be fine, you know, they're not like bad, but I'm just not gonna prefer them. I'm gonna prefer a different add-on, you know. And that's why I got rid of LVUI initially, was because I just like I kept turning off pieces of LVUI that I was like, I think this thing's a little bit better. I think that thing's a little bit better with this other add-on. And then eventually I was just like, well, what's the point of having the add-on if I'm using like, you know, a fraction of its resources, you know? And yeah, like the frame rate just wasn't worth it. Yeah. Yeah. There you go, IQ. Yeah, you gotta like set that, and then it's so much better. It's so much easier to navigate. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I also never liked the raid frames for Elf, because the preview setup was like not great. Yeah. How juicy do you think the world first will be now that Weekora's advantage is gone? Oh, I like this topic. I like this topic a lot, in fact.
Damn you, Arthas. Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
Let me tell you. Shubi, thank you for the new sub. There's many people, there's a popular theory going around that World First is going to be, I don't know, more legitimate or more fair because there's not going to be all these tools that tell the raiders what to do and everything like that. That is a fantasy. That is a fantasy, for sure. The World First people they have the best of the best on hand to help with add-ons, Weekoras, you know, third-party tools, basically. And they are going to have some kind of tech that people have never heard of to tell them what to do and to make their lives easier. And people are going to call them cheaters or something like that. Doesn't matter what guild it's going to be. Someone's going to show something and like, oh my god, they're cheating. And it's all going to be legitimate. It's all going to be, I don't even think it's going to be an overlay. If we want to call like an overlay cheating, I don't think that they're going to do anything like that. I think that they have already found some kind of way or tools or whatever, and they can use those things to their advantage, and they're all going to be allowed under Blizzard's like stuff. Yeah, having the best players and the best support staff on a payroll is a really big advantage. So I'll tell you right now, somebody's going to get accused of cheating for something that's totally within, you know, the rules. Doesn't matter what guild it is. I don't think it's gonna be any. I don't think any guild's gonna use an overlay. They might. I could be wrong, but I really don't think that they will. It's a fair fantasy. People that never play with top 50 don't realize how good the top players actually are. That's true. They're really fucking good. But it's also like I think people also don't quite realize how difficult it is to raid high end, I guess. So I think it's also like difficult to like quantify it, like to understand it. But I always kind of think of it as like somebody who's like a marathon runner, you know? You know, other people, they might be like sprinters or they might be running 5Ks and they might do it really well, but it's a whole different ball game when you're trying to go and run a marathon. How you doing, Nada? What's going on, man? Doing great. We were talking about whether or not World First would be fair with the add-on changes and stuff. And I was popping the bubble. I was popping their balloon. It's gonna be a wild time. Wind Runner? Caps. Need my druid. I'm going off my lowest keys for IO for that sweet, sweet beta IO. Hopefully casting the race. We'll see. I hope so, though. The people with paid add-on devs in their team will outperform others. What? Hmm.
I don't have a target.
All right, we're going to the Windrunner Spire. How you doing, noob? Dude, race is going to be amazing. I hope I get the gas too. I hope so. The races should be timed. That would be funny. Yeah, the UIs for all the healer specs. I've seen people tweak it for DPS specs, but I don't have anything supported for DPS or tank specs. Yeah. Going to a birthday party at Windrunner Spire, immediately lost looking for the cake. What kind of cake are we talking about here? Not like that. What? I'm just. He brought it up, okay? He brought it up. He started it. He started it. I cannot be blamed for this. Yeah, Pams. Limited clear a raid in 46 hours, 43 minutes to be the world first. You have to beat that timer or whatever timer is best. Ooh, I don't like the whatever timer is best, because for high-end guilds, they should always do the raid faster after like the strats and the auras and everything are figured out. Don't like that at all. I've seen people be like, oh my god, we killed it faster than Liquid, or we killed it in less pulls than Echo, or whatever it is. And I'm like, yeah, you should. Yes, you should. we did the right thing. Yeah. Yeah. I think the more you try to litigate and the more you try to like put extra rules around the world first, I think the worse it gets, if I'm honest. Yep. I think the only thing they need to add to the race to world first is they need to... I mean, I'd like for them to add global launch time. They're just not going to do it. You know, let's just be real. They're just not going to do it. So I'm talking about, like, what could they actually do for world first? Blizzard should give the winning team and, I don't know, a total of 30 people or whatever a trip to Blizzard and make like a big event out of it and like put them in a Hall of Fame in Blizzard HQ. It's really cool that like Liquid has been able to like visit Blizzard a couple times because they're like right around the corner. But there should be like a scheduled Blizzard flies people out to go, you know, high five Ian and stuff for whoever wins and make it like a big event.
5, 4, 3, 2,
like League, I guess.
1.
I was thinking like, you know, teams go to the White House and stuff after they win Super Bowl or whatever it is. But I don't know why they don't do that. Like, why don't they...
5, 4,
why don't they have something like that?
2, 1.
Why don't they have some kind of like Hall of Fame in Blizzard HQ to go around? Yeah. The guilds would change their sleep schedules. I mean, Echo's kind of notorious for like doing crazy stuff to their sleep schedules to make sure that they're keeping up and not falling behind or anything like that. Yeah, global release, definitely the most optimal thing, but they've been asked like a trillion times, so that's just not going to happen. Yeah. EU fanbase on Misprog? I think they raid 14 hours a day. I think they'll figure out the times. But again, I think it's like a moot point because it's just not going to happen. Yeah. I will say, I get a lot of satisfaction over NA being so dominant now. Because I remember for years, dude, the like EU smack talk about NA. And like, oh, you guys have a head start and we beat you anyway. Oh my god, dude. That shit was going on for like 7 or 8 years. Maybe even longer than that. Oh my god. Forever. Oh, it's so nice to that the shoe is in the other foot. I love it. My totally unbiased way. You know. Oh, so the nice thing about this race is that it is going to be time gated because Mythic for 2 raids is coming out at the same time. And then Mythic for the final raid is coming out the next week. So the absolute earliest that the race, like it will go into another reset no matter what. Yeah. That's how you cover all the angles, right? That's how you cover all the angles. UI for healers, it's getting better, Dominix. They just announced a change today, like literally just today, that they're going to allow some buff filtering. It doesn't look like it's going to be universal, but it looks like there's going to be a lot of buffs and debuffs that we're going to be able to filter out, which basically means like you don't show them on your frames, which is something we've been asking for a while. So I am super excited about that. It's been a very, very long-term ask. So I would say like there were some things that definitely got messed up. One of my personal biggest thing is I don't like that I can't see a detailed like death breakdown, for example, of like how somebody died, and they haven't really had any fixes for that at the moment. But like everything is like you can work through it. You can tolerate it. And for a lot of people, that change for buff filtering is going to solve a lot of their personal problems. So that's going to be, oh my god, the hiccups. That's going to be great. I think a lot of the UI concerns have been like, they messed up this thing or this feature that we really liked, and it's been kind of like negotiating with Blizzard almost to like make sure those things get added back into the game with add-ons. Yeah. So it's getting there. I think it's gonna be, I think things will end up being in a good spot on launch. Yeah. Like, I don't know, as many hots as I have, I don't think that this is a disaster. Once I know that I have like 1 trillion hots on somebody, I'm like, yeah, I could just regrowth them, you know? Not the end of the world. Whoever's the best one icon for Palm. I kind of want them to have Renew back there. I want to see who has the random renews. Yeah. Right, so I think the biggest, well, what I mean by that stuff, Beep, though, is that I agree with the point about there being like a lot of bloat on the frames, and it would just generally be nice if you could get rid of the bloat. But I think some people are making it seem like it's just impossible to play around. Because correct me if I'm wrong, but if you have like double reversion, double dream breath, can't you still see the echoes that you apply? The problem is you just have to discern the echo buff amongst the crowd. Because that's kind of how it is with Disc, is like, you can see these atonements, but you just have to look in between the other stuff. Yeah. But either way, that, I think, might just be a moot point with the changes they announced today. We'll see. If it is a moot point, then, like, we're hard chilling, and I think everyone's going to be really, really happy. You know? Then we move on to the next problem. Then we have to move on to the next problem. They announced that they're going to allow some buff filtering, aka blacklisting, whitelisting of stuff. Now we don't know all of it. It may not be universal, like you could do everything, right? But it looks like it's going to be the important stuff. People happy in WoW, honestly. That's facts. I did see the curse workaround. Yeah. Yeah, I tweeted about Harek's video where he was showing this disgusting workaround. And if Blizzard did nothing, by the way, I would not change my frames that way. I would not do that at all. Well, that's the thing, is like they might allow, and it sounds like they're going to allow filtering for things like Bloodlust to work. But we have to see for the details, you know, stay tuned. But it looks like that stuff is being corrected. Add it for the debuffs. It's standard frames. So one thing that Blizzard has, which I think is bad and stupid and dumb, is they have this thing called boss debuffs that Blizzard has added into the game. And that's what you're seeing in the top left, is they have their boss debuffs in its own section, and it's overlapping dispel effects. So what it sounds like that today's changes are going to allow, or whenever they go live, is it sounds like they're going to allow us to actually mess with that stuff, which would be really clutch. Because I want to have that slot, but I only want to have it for like very, very specific stuff, and for nothing dispellable. Yeah. It should be Baby Brain Lock. I think it is baby. Yeah, it's Baby Brain Lock. Who's streaming? Yeah. He's the GOAT, man. He's always streaming Warlock too. We do love Metro. Can you do a little like shout out, Nada? You got a sec?
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Oh no, Play Flume. Yes, we refreshed it. Slash shout out. There it is. Yeah. What's going on with the scaling? Basically, the federal key reserve run by Ian Hazakostas has instituted keystone easing, where they have allowed the inflation of keystone levels to increase greatly and to make keys easier So as a result, we're doing 19s pretty handily. Also, Warlock's OP, so that also helps a lot. And we're also fully geared in Mythic quality gear. So that helps too. Making the keys great again. So true. I mean, unironically, people did not want to have 12s be hard. People want the key inflation. So yeah, people do not want keys like 12s to be really, really hard like season 1. Dude, one drop in the puddle. One drop in the puddle. No, they haven't adjusted. I think what you mean, Corey, is have they adjusted IO score for inflation? And no, they haven't. They have their own methodology for inflation. Thanks again for the new healer rankings. Amazing that you also explain how you heal with them. You bet, Alex Orgy. Happy to, man. Also, somebody asked earlier about a M+ tier list, and that's going to be the next video. Soon. We're doing back-to-back. Back-to-back tier lists. Just reading names here, you know? Just being a streamer. Season 3 was easy and everyone quit. Actually, a little correlation and causation. I think season 3 was kind of boring, don't you guys think? Yeah, we'll also do a raid healer tier list. Don't worry, you don't have to ask me twice to do tier lists. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, I basically have existing rankings for raid healers right now, but then I just want to wait and see if they do any tuning. Yeah. I decide what shocked thumbnail face to put in the thumbnail. That's up to my editor, you know? Yeah. So bringing other class representatives to the channel. Very useful to have so much healer knowledge in general on one channel, not just for priest. Yeah, 100%. Well, it kind of got to the point, right, where I was asking all these people for help with videos, and I was like, what's this about? What's that about? And we've done a couple roundtables. Actually, we've done like 4 or 5 roundtables that have been like an hour or so. Then I was like, what if we just make this a little more focused? So, yeah. I hope the people I brought on, the other creators that brought on, enjoyed it, because I loved having them. Yeah. When you have all the range and put the F-Flow in the tank or range, I don't think so much about the F-Flow healing as I just do on Life Bloom's healing. Because Life Bloom's healing, especially with your Apex talent, is stupid powerful. And so every time that you're activating Soul of the Forest, it just causes your Life Bloom to go into mega overdrive. And so I think about Life Bloom more as a just turbo spot healer than anything else. So I'm going to Life Bloom myself here. I'm going to Swift Mend, and then I'm going to activate Soul of the Forest, and then that's just doing all the healing to me. And that's why I'm like so safe, even though I've got this dot ticking away at me. I'm the healthiest person who got the dot on them. So I'm just kind of keeping it on me. I don't know if they still have that, like, your HOTS accelerate type stuff, but I just know with this group comp, especially with the Evoker having his cheat access already, that I'm the squishiest person. And so, yeah, I'm going to move you there. Thank you, King. So if I was, like, really wise, I would have saved my Swiftmen there and saved it every time that we have one of those going off. But I was not that wise. So right here, I do have Soul of the Forest, but I'm going to wait for the Spew. I'm going to try to wait for the Spew. We'll see. Unless the tank just gets hammered here. Yeah, alright. So now I can refresh that, and then go back to back on the Soul of the Forests. And I'm all healthy. I'm using Platinator, yeah. Oop. Excuse me. Glad to hear it, Tobias. Gotcha, man. As far in beta, the meta is Vengeance Demon Hunter, Disc Priest, Resto Druid, Shaman Healer, Warlock, Mage, really any other DPS. Just my opinion for keys. Yeah. I think Druid's pretty firmly on top for best healer. But I do think Disc and Shaman are both like good healers to bring in high keys. It's kind of how I would put it. Yeah. Aug's also good too. Holy Priest S tier 100%. I
Wasn't
wish.
necessary.
I wish. I keep looking at chat at the worst times. As a chat death. Holy Priest does feel way better to play though. Big AoE. There we go. Holy Priest is like miles better to play though. It's better than it was at any point in the War Within, that's for sure. Like they still haven't fixed the benediction bug, but I still feel like, especially once they fix it, Spec's gonna blast. Basically, Benediction is a buff for your flash heal. It's supposed to make it do 30% more. And it's actually making your flash heal do less healing. So, it's a little tough.
Hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home.
Where's this guy going? Okay.
One of Valeria's scouting maps is within.
Shaman or Druid? I think Shaman's kind of boring, personally. I think Druid's like really OP. I also have a video on easiest and hardest healers that I just put up today on the YouTube. If you want to check that out. Might make your life a little easier as well. Hold my soul to the forest. As long as I can. You just stop taking damage, so I didn't have to worry. Now he's taking damage, and now I can activate another Soul of the Forest and do even more healing to him. Decided what I'm main? Yes, I am making history, and I'm going to be maining Priest next expansion. Big news. Big news. Probably going to be a disc angle, because I'll just play whatever's best for my guilds. Yeah. Big shocker all around. Yep, never before heard of. Little push. All right, I'm out of stops. Good luck. So I played Mistweaver. That would probably be last Thursday or Tuesday, something like that. Our next scheduled Mistweaver day is probably gonna be this coming Thursday. I remember correctly. 84 years. I could do like one dungeon a day, but then I just don't feel like I get better at those specs. So that's why I'm trying to have like dedicated days where I get to spend a couple hours getting better at these sealers. It's gonna be a rough day because it's gonna be a Mistweaver Prez day. Yeah. Whenever the Meg payment goes through, true. I figure if I delay it long enough, it gives time for Blizzard to buff it, and then I can play a stronger version of it. We don't even need to be in melee. Let's go. Yeah, he's not getting pushed. There it is. He's dragging it through. Look at him get owned. I think the dungeons own. I think the dungeons are really fun. Yeah. There's always a lot of heal, and there's not like what I call bullshit fights, where you just kind of randomly die or explode to certain mechanics that you don't have a lot of control over. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy. Yeah. You like Atonement, but don't like doing direct damage. Will you say how much direct healing you do with Disc and Midnight Beta versus through damage? Powered Shield is a lot of, I guess, kind of direct healing. Kind of. But if you want to just see for yourself, you could watch the VODs from yesterday, or you could check out my latest video talking about how easy and hard healers are, because there's also a dedicated section just, you know, talking about Disc and how it plays, how it interacts. But I mean, you do spend a lot of time doing damage, yeah. I'm basically permanently targeting an enemy and, you know, casting smites or penances or something like that. I do think Holy Priest is a lot of fun, though, if you're a holy enjoyer. Might be a good time to stick to it. Stay invested. Hi, it's Galix. What's going on, man? Like every pull in Priory? Yeah, there's no Priory garbage. Thank goodness.
We've done it. One last task remains.
Yeah, Archon Holy Priest is going to be the sauce next expansion. It's very, very powerful. Your direct healing is very strong. Once they fix the benediction bug, your spot healing will actually feel strong there too. Walking at your desk, are you able to count steps? Yeah, I just put my my watch in my pocket, and then it counts. It usually does a pretty good job. But I usually set my treadmill to be, you know, for a specific distance. So I set it for like 2 miles or 3 miles or something like that. Priory's the worst, Goylin, I'm sorry. You and I were so aligned. This is where our breakup comes in. Hate to see it. End of an era, you know? Ah, crud. I mean, that actually failed. Because it didn't clear what I needed it to clear. I really thought that was being targeted at me. Okay, we need a good clear. And then I'm gonna Life bloom myself. Pop a defensive. Oh my goodness gracious. That did not quite go the way I planned it. There we go. Okay, then I drop stacks. Go to him. Get back down to earth. Oh, that actually kind of worked perfectly. Get into that tank. Let's go. Then she goes and yumps. Big jump. Nice little young convoke. Where are the arrows? There we go. Found one. Nice. I found somebody that was safe. Oh, I'm not even being targeted this time. Weird. I feel like healers should always be targeted. Yeet.
At last.
Big IO. It's a cool boss. Yep. I don't have a bar for that yet, Bond Salt. I used to. It was a weak aura. I gotta find a replacement for that. Yeah.
Thank you, champions.
Warlock, pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, a little IKEA sponsored Tequilix. Yeah. Oh yeah, but I was gonna say Lacuni. I usually set it for a specific amount of time, and it's usually pretty accurate putting my watch in my pocket. So I've walked 3.5 miles today, which is like 7,200 steps. Yeah. But yeah, I try to go for like 7 to 10K in that ballpark. Yeah. People are putting their watch on their ankle. Yeah, that seems like a lot of work. I just put it in my pocket. That seems like a lot of work. What key did they get? I don't know. Well, I guess you can set it to anything you want. All right, let me get quick snack. And I'll be right back, guys. 1 sec. One sec. What do they call it when you just drop an egg in a pan and you don't flip it over versus when you do flip it over? Is sunny side up when you don't flip it? So sunny side up is when you don't flip it, and then over easy is when you do. What's the benefits? What's the min max? I've only had scrambled and sunny side up. Over easy or over medium is when you flip it. Okay. Just looks pretty. But is there like a taste difference? Softer yolk. Yeah. I'm trying to eat more eggs because I didn't really eat a lot of eggs growing up. And I don't know if you guys know this, but eggs are really good. They're really good. So I'm trying to just like, I got these hash browns from Whole Foods that have like 3 ingredients or whatever, and they're all healthy and stuff. And so I already made hash browns, turkey bacon, and turkey sausage, and I'm just making fresh eggs every time to just toss on top of that. So, I've already done scrambled eggs, I've already done I've already done scrambled, I've already done sunny side up. So I was like, oh, maybe I'm gonna do. Does over medium? Do you flip it twice? I did steak and eggs on sourdough last week, and I cooked up like a bunch of thin strips of steak, and then I toasted the sourdough in the air fryer after freezing it. And then I put some sunny side eggs on top of the toast, and then I just dumped a whole bunch of steak on top of that and just ate it like a po' boy. Oh, so good. Yeah, I looked at my fridge and I'm like, oh, I'm really excited to eat dinner. Oh man, eating is the best. Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna learn new recipes this year and do all this, and I basically learned how to make breakfast like 4 different ways. So I'm like, I'm really enjoying that. So you one flip and let it cook longer, just cooking the yolk longer. Okay, so how do you know when it's optimally cooked up then, coffee? Yeah. Live to eat? I do. Just practice? Yeah, but like, what am I looking for? What are the characteristics? Vibes and practice. You gotta give me something to go off of. Jiggle the pan, you can tell when it's done. Like, do you want it to jiggle back at you, or? I'm gonna ask the clanker. A little, yeah? Okay. Dude, I got, a little, but not too much. Very helpful. I got these hex-clad pans for Christmas, and they heat everything like crazy well, and it cooks so evenly. I haven't made pancakes yet. That's on my February list, is make like some stupid high-protein pancakes. Yeah. It's on the list. Nice, Scarlet. Congrats. Poke the yolk, and if it's soft, then it's over easy. If it has a bit of resistance, it's over medium. If it doesn't give it, it's over hard, which is basically hard boiled but in a pan. Okay. All right. You know what's really good on hash browns? A1 sauce. I was doing A1 on the turkey bacon and turkey sausage and hash browns. I was like, and the scrambled eggs. I just made a big bowl of everything. Oh, it's so good. It is protein shake. It's like 2 scoops of Ghost Oreo cookie. Yeah. Druid super strong, Rain. Yeah. Super, super strong. A1 on eggs? Yeah, I want scrambled eggs at least. I love A1. I can put that on anything. I usually don't really put it on steak. Unless it's like a cheap cut of steak or something, you know? If I go to like a nice restaurant, nah. I just need it. Yeah, I got some, I took some of my excess Taco Bell hot sauce and I put that on my eggs as well. If you ever see Harry Potter sauce from the UK, get it? All right, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, J.K. Rowling is like monetizing everything. Half steak with A1 and half to taste more of the quality of the meat and seasoning. Yeah, I think the better the steak, you know, you don't want to put A1 on it. Getting bro vibes, yeah. I'm getting a lot more serious about what I'm eating this year because I got the habit of like working out done, but I just wasn't eating right. And I wasn't even dirty bulking right either. So I'm trying to like be really focused on what I'm eating. And it's been working so far. But I do a 5-day split. I do upper body, lower body, rest, which is Wednesday. And then I do push, legs, pull. And sometimes I'm like taking off on my pull days and I'm just going rock climbing instead. Which also is really good. It's actually like more like forearms. And I think it's more like back thickness than back width workouts as you're holding on to it. But the forearms is honestly like really big because I didn't work out for such a long time that I'm pretty sure that I was getting some kind of arthritis or carpal tunnel or whatever, which is from like weakening the tendons in your arms. Because ever since I started like rock climbing more and having like 4 or 5 days where my forearms are like aching, it's helped like all my other lifts. So being able to cook even just a handful of dishes is an easy way to impress dates. Oh yeah? I'll be like, hey babe, wanna go back to my place and I'll cook you breakfast? I hope you like hash browns. Oh man. That might work. Breakfast kind of owns. Oh, I saw that video, Rob. Yeah, they made the bagel breakfast sandwiches, poured the eggs around and inside the bagel hole, and then folded it up a bunch. Yeah, that was on my feed. And they want some chicken and rice. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got a Platinator for my frames. Or for my nameplates. Yeah, that sound like an easy way, Rob, and also like a super tasty way to make a bagel sandwich. And I have bagels in the freezer as well. I gotta do that. I didn't like that they had all the processed deli meat. Ew. Trying not to do the deli meat. But everything else, yeah. Hey Jack, my buffs are not showing up now because you downloaded LVUI, Diego. I know what you're doing. You downloaded LVUI, didn't you? You can confess to me. I'm a priest. I was doing breakfast burritos, and then I was getting kind of tired of like the burrito format, so I started doing the breakfast bowls. Yeah. Come on, Diego, confess. Say it. Say you downloaded LVUI. I'll be nice. I've had a... Where is it? Come on. I gotta see this. It's gonna not die in fire. I've had a lot of people be like, my buffs don't work today, Jack. I'm like, did you download LVUI? And like every time it's like, yeah. You can fix it, by the way. You could fix it. LWI, I'm not ashamed. Get him. Mods, get that guy. Yeah, it just has a setting, like when you get LWI, it turns off your Dander's frames. Made his own grave. Oh, the Dander's Discord has it too? Yeah. Hell yeah. Yep. Well, that was a little close. So the breakfast bowls, I got turkey bacon, turkey sausage, and these hash browns from HEB, or from Whole Foods. And I've been doing all that, and then I'm just like fresh making scrambled eggs every time to slam on top of that. It's really good. A lot less fat in a lot less fat in the turkey bacon and sausage than the pork. Also, I'm just kind of over pork. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't like burn clean. Yeah. Good thing I can shift out of this. Otherwise, I would be really tilted by coming back and immediately getting picked up. Oh, man. Yeah, this is a little trank time. See, none of that death stuff would have happened if I just sat in the back and did nothing and read chat. It's because Danders pulls his aura from the default frame, so they need to be enabled. Danders makes them invisible, otherwise disables them. Ah, interesting. Give me a second to run. Let's get good chat. Let me drop a question in chat. And then AFK. Ah, yeah. That's the other one. Oh my god, can we stop taking damage?
Survive.
The Lich pulses damage under 40%. Gotta focus it. Yo, Beal, thank you for the prime. Doing great, Dinkelberg. It is a Druid and Shaman day. Working on getting better at both the specs. How you doing, man? Half the time I'm watching your stream is for the music vibes. Thanks, man. Yeah, there's never gonna be a better time than right now, Celsius. Never gonna be a better time. Yeah, we were talking about the aura filtering earlier. It was like perfect timing too, Rob. Because it was like people were talking about how frustrating it was, and I'm like, well, I feel like I can just adapt. And then they're like, hey, by the way, aura filtering's coming, and I'm like, well, I guess that actually kind of solves both problems. Yeah. I mean, it just goes to show that, like, being able to there's nothing better feedback-wise than being able to highlight something insane or stupid the community is going to do to get it anyway. You know, your example, Harek's example of like, here's what we're going to do to our frames if you don't give us this, is like a great way of getting Blizzard to be like, yeah, okay, we got to fix this crap. You know? Because nobody's going to want to modify their game files if they can just make a better resource with an add-on, you know? Yeah, really, really glad they did that. DBM and Bigwigs can apply colors to specific encounter events. Oh, that's cool. Oh, your bars don't have to be the same color? Yeah, that's great. Every time we're kind of ready to like fall into the doom pit, Blizzard pulls us out again. The funniest thing too with this is that it feels like Blizzard just has to flip the right switches and then add-ons will be fine. And then it's kind of a battle to be like, okay, what switches do you got back there and which ones are you willing to flip? You know? Call that Blizzard pulling us out, not Blizzard not having a spine and backtracking. No, because they've said a lot of stuff, right? As to like what their goal is, what their plan is. But it seems like their messaging now has been like, we don't want to destroy all add-ons, we just want to destroy the stuff that tells you what to do in raid boss fights. That seems like it's their final answer, even though, you know, yes, they've said other stuff before. But yeah, we like to do a little optimism here. Their messaging has continuously changed. So, they're backtracking? Sure. But like, just when they start backtracking, I'm not going to be like throwing a hammer on them and be like, oh, those idiots are backtracking on their stupid ideas and their garbage and stuff. I'll be like, yay, thanks for backtracking. And then just move on. You know? Add-ons, find another game. Like what? Like which one, Goliath? Where am I going to get these level of add-ons? Oracle Holy Priest is mediocre. Sephora, it's an Archon angle. And Archon's fun. I'm a big Archon enjoyer. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I have plenty of reasons to hate on Blizzard and everything, but just, I don't want to be all negative all the time. Certainly not going to praise them. They killed many, many add-ons in with their early statements. Add-ons that most likely would have still been here in a different form. I'm not sure about weak auras, but like some add-ons like full embrace the doom, and then we're like, I don't even want to try to like set things up in Blizzard's new arena, and then they were like, oh wait, this stuff works, and I can do it, and that's basically what happened with LBY. Yeah. Where's the gateway? There we go. But yeah, I mean, to each their own. Kind of riding a nice wave of positivity, because we had a big winter storm in Texas. Power didn't go out. The roads were actually pretty well taken care of. A little icy, but not bad. They were actually like prepared. And I got to get like bananas, and I kind of thought about that. I was like, we're getting prepared for like a winter storm, and I'm able to buy bananas in January. What a kind of crazy time to be alive, you know? Yeah, that's the thing. You know, like 5 years ago, they were so poorly prepared and everything was a mess and all that. I'm like, oh wow, like they did a pretty good job. Like credit where it's due, you know? It's kind of my mindset. Some bananas for the shape, dude. These things are like monster bananas too. But how cool is that you can get bananas in January? What a world we live in. These kind of storms are the ones that like wipe out our ancestors and wipe out all entire villages, you know? And I'm sitting here playing World of Warcraft talking to a few hundred people about what a bunch of dummies Blizzard are. You know, it's just like context, right? Like, yeah, you know, stuff could be worse. Roads is still not great in DFW. I'm a teacher. Your team is skeptical. We're back tomorrow as planned. Well, never hurts to err on the side of caution. Turn that frown upside down. Yeah, exactly, man. Different kind of positive high. Just bought a Steam Deck OLED 1 terabyte. Oof, with a docking station for $300 off. Someone who got it gifted in December was selling it. That owns, dude. Let me know how you like the Steam Deck. I really want to get one. Well, yeah, I heard they were like crazy expensive. I want to get a Steam Deck so I can just play more games on the couch, you know? It looks sick. Druid's so OP in this dungeon. I can shift out of any of the slows on me, and then I can dispel the other person. I can dispel these curses instead of having to heal through them. I don't have to do nearly as much healing as other specs do in this dungeon. It's crazy. I'm just hard chilling. Yeah, so Diego, your buffs are not showing after the update for Dangerous Frames. Are you an LVUI enjoyer? Did you install LVUI? How much is the Steam Deck, like, retail? Not to make a confession this time. There's too much build up to it, you know? What can you do? In Europe, and they're 679 euros brand new. It's a pricey bit of hardware. But I guess because all the stupid AI companies are buying up all the RAM, it makes sense. 549 is cheaper. They stopped making the non-OLED. Okay, I'm confused. The Steam machine plays the video games, right? How is it OLED? Where's the monitor? Or is that just like the technology supports OLED quality? Oh, sorry. I was thinking of the Steam box. My bad, my bad. My bad. I was thinking about the Steam machine. Yeah. My bad. That's what I was thinking of. I don't think that's out yet, is it? I don't think that's out yet. Oh, I messed up, actually. Not the new one. Okay, got it. See, machine is like, gonna be like $1,000. Okay, yeah. Sidestep that. The Shaman feeling? It is kind of boring. I don't know if they're putting in that Chain Heal buff into beta, though. I'll probably play... What time is it? Yeah, we'll play Shaman next. We'll play Shaman next, actually. You'll just be able to see for yourself. Oh. Pre-patch was like a drug. Absolutely loved it. Really? Good, man. There we go. Get mana. Any game that requires kernel level access for anti-cheat won't work on it. Oh, well that's annoying. I'm sure there's gonna be an entire list of those games that don't function with it. There we go.
Your survival.
I am like right next to this guy too. I guess I have my toes in there, yeah. I'll probably have a video going over some add-ons and stuff, Dinkelberg, yeah, but I'm gonna have the UI strings on the Wago pack. Castbar is unhalted. There we go. You can use the one button DPS assist on Druid because I don't want to keep up the combo points. I guess it's okay because healers do so little damage. Yeah. Not like they're really doing much anyway. Yeah. That's facts. Yeah, Druid's crushing it right now. Put the CD of the spells on the people. I'm not sure what you're asking, Toast. What are you talking about? I think new dungeons are fun, yeah. There's always like a lot to heal. I think they did a good job of this one too. So, yeah, in Dander's frames, I have targeted spells at the bottom. They're underneath the raid frame. Yep.
We could probably use these parts. Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Yeah, I think the dungeons are really, really good. There's not like a billion casters and bolters or anything like that. There's no priory, right? Which is always a huge, huge bonus. This dungeon's a little annoying because like the routing is not very unique. You have to go to a very specific areas. There'll be little options that you have, but I think they definitely could have done more. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody doing any kind of cooldown management on their cursor. I don't see why you couldn't do that, though. I don't know, maybe there are some add-on restrictions for it. Yeah, the cursor stuff's not for me, but I can see how it's useful, you know? It kind of like allows you to find your cursor more easily at the same exact time as you're like tracking your cooldowns more easily. Yeah. Never watch the boss frames. Usually I just use them to like better target. I don't really like follow them or track them much, but if I need to click on a target to dot, click on the other target to dot, then that's how I do it.
Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Yo, Milo, thank you for the new sub. We are playing Shaman right after this. I don't know if the buffs are live on beta, though. I don't know if anybody can confirm that or not. Time to go.
Your
Nope.
survival
Nope.
wasn't necessary.
Run. Hit the release spirit button. Hit the release spirit button. Hit the release spirit button. Almost. There we go. All right. Yeah, this owns a Midnight Emilio. Oh, probably. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, they did it again. They did it again. I'm gonna follow this one because this is the one. And those guys pipe. Ooh, still time. Still time. Wait, male Draenei Shaman, you have a buff shaman? Huge, dude. Dude is huge. Alright, alright, alright. What up, Annie? Nerf Teemo buff healer damage. So true. So true. Alright, we got 4 minutes. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Entered the master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
Trying to get a druid after playing Prez. Is cat weaving not a thing anymore? Healer damage in general is really bad. So you're kind of at a point where you don't really need to worry about healer damage that much. But if you really cared, it would be If you really cared, it would be cat weaving. But you don't have to. Like, you could literally just like sit in the back if you're not doing like title level keys. So. Yeah, they just recently buffed Chain Heal for Shamans. So you might be able to actually use it. I don't know if they put the Chain Heal buff into beta. I doubt it. It sounded like it was just a straight up hotfix. We'll see. Yeah. What you're doing right now in Druid is you want to use your Swiftmend on cooldown. Because what it does is, of course, it extends your hots, but it also gives you Soul of the Forest, which you can spend on like regrowths, or usually you spend it on rejuves, from what I've seen. And when you spend your Soul of the Forest with your Apex talent, it causes your Life Bloom hot to just go crazy. So you want to make sure you use like Swiftbend on cooldown, keep your Life Bloom up at all times. You can move it around if you needed to. I'm gonna put it on a random Warlock, and it turns out he gets targeted by a mechanic. Stack up some hots. That's just gonna make it even easier for me to just keep him healthy. Mana's really good on Druid. Yeah, I don't use enough Innervate and like use it optimally enough. I often am like reapplying more hots than I really need to, things like that. But I think when you're playing it, you know, well, then yeah, Mana's gonna be totally fine. That's probably like a lot of where I can clean up a lot of my gameplay, is just make sure I'm not over applying hots, not burning mana on nothing. We did it! Yeah, you spend NS on regrowth. Yep. Just whenever you need a quick insta heal. Yep.
Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside their differences and...
Your positive vibes, so many healers at the moment are sulking, being negative about stuff. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm main and priest. Yep, I'll be doing priest, probably disc for prog, and then I'll be doing pally and like druid after that. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's like everybody has a different reason, you know, of course, for joining and for like playing the game and everything, but I swear that like it makes me question sometimes, like, do people enjoy this game still? With some of the stuff I hear. I mean, druid's the best. It might get nerfed, but I got no idea. I got no idea. You know, stop playing when you don't feel like it has to be ridiculously bad for burnout. Yeah. That's why I like playing healer alts too, because then I feel like it just kind of like reduces burnout for me. I don't know. I didn't event you. Yeah, we'll do Shaman. We'll do Shaman. Plus, you're not going for title. You can just take months off and it's chill. Yeah, exactly. Healing Rain kind of matters now. Do you know if it got pushed to beta? Oh, they changed RN. Nice. Let's go. Nebra, thank you for the new sub. Oh man, if Chain Heal actually does something, woof. You're kind of sick. Kind of sick. Hey, how you doing, Colony? Yeah, Aug's really good as well, Jeff. Your district's closed tomorrow? Let's go. Easy game. Chain Heal's still bad. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Well, not that shocked. Major senioritis with work right now. Friday's your last day. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Transition your projects. I documented everything I was working on or did, so now I just chill. Yeah, sounds like it. This 2-day workday is gonna kill you. Hang in there, Blue. Hang in there. Let's see. I do have my Healing Rain already. We take those. All right. Doing the AUG thing is X back? Yeah, I've seen so many people playing it lately. I swear, we're headed down the road of like more caster comp type stuff. Yeah. I think both pre-specs are probably the most fun for me. I think having, like, Holy actually having really good direct output, direct healing, feels ridiculously nice. It's actually so insanely nice. So I'm very, very thankful for that. Nice, I need a Zenus. I know, right? Shockingly. So I like how Priest plays, I like how Paladin plays. I think Shaman's kind of boring. We'll see if any of the buffs change my mind about that today. No. Well, that's what I'm saying, Sven, is like Holy Priest already feels really good to play, even though there is still a bug with it. Yeah. Lucky One on Twitter, Vors, tweeted about it. He's one of the add-on people. Add-on developers. so he knows many things. Yeah, Benediction is still bugged. It's still weaker than a flash shield. Yeah. It's rough. But once they actually fix it, woof, we'll be cooking. We'll be cooking. I think Holy Priest has like elite levels of M+ healing. It just has no survivability. That's the problem right now. It just cannot live. Yep. Yeah, here's the talent setup I got. Yeah, the main challenge that I had was like dealing with triage healing. And again, that's just like, you know, the flash heal is supposed to be stronger and it's actually ended up being weaker. So what can you do? What can you do? Displays Oracle, yeah, and they have a bunch of shields. You got your main shields, you got your void shields. It works out pretty well. It works out pretty well. Yeah, they've been going back and forth on Lightsmith Paladin. They've like buffed it in the past, they've nerfed it in the past. It's been all over the place. So, Monk Healing still in the can do the job at Y area of power? Yep. That's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it, man. Yep. I saw that there was a Lightsmith setup the Pallies were running in raids where they didn't even hit Holy Shock at all. It was really strange, but they were just like mashing Holy Lights like crazy. And it was, I guess, working like really, really well. Bring 3 to the raid because you need 3 mana bars to get through the fight. Yeah. Oh my god. That Clarius special, yep. I wonder if he's gonna recommend that as like the build to run. Yeah. I'm working on a Midnight Healer tier list soon. Where are we going? Zenus. Yeah, I'll probably do one, and then they'll probably make a bunch of changes, and then I'll do another one on launch. But it's like either I make one now or I wait a month for launch, and I'd rather just send one now because it's been a while. Oh, that is a verse flask. That's a weird looking verse flask. It really feels that way sometimes, Rob. It feels that way, man. Prez, still like a lot of setup. It feels like it's still like a lot of work to put together. Yeah. We'll eat the tier list slop as often as it's given to us. I love it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I usually get complaints about tier lists.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All over it response. Let's go.
We have already won.
It's my speedy totem.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to.
Pylon is showing me a critical failure, Chief Warlike.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
All right. Boom. What's my guess on what's next? It's gonna be their like roadmap, they said. And so usually what they do with the roadmaps, they kind of just like do teasers as to like what's coming up. So I wouldn't be shocked if we're gonna get like some kind of special event or something early on that goes with the expansion and kind of hypes things up a little bit more. Maybe they'll be like, we brought back Plunderstorm, but then we actually added like a new map like you guys were expecting the first time we brought it back, you know? I'm sure they'll like have a scheduled release for guild halls with housing. Maybe some other special event with housing or something like that too. It's a My Action Tracker is the setup. But yeah, there'll probably be stuff like that. I wouldn't be surprised if they try like a new game mode that's not Plunderstorm, but kind of is similar to it though. That would be my guess. I'm using Dander's frames. There's an add-on to fix Blizzard money frame error. So cool, the default UI needs you add-ons not to crash. I love that. Love that. It's the second time now tanks are doing these pulls. These crazy, crazy pulls. Somebody's in combat. I missed it, Taxi. Already done with my walk. Already done. I'm up to like 7.5k steps today. Oh, that's a big one right there. Yeah. Big old clear. This might get a little rough. We'll see. We'll see. This is so bad that it targets me as I'm trying to like heal the debuff off everybody. Good luck, guys. Gonna need a juicer clear. There you go. Alright, mini totems. Yeet, let's go!
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Not today, Taxi, but in the past we have. We had a whole video, brand new one, talking about how each healer feels and how easy and hard they are to play.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Take off land or touch anything while flying, you DC. I was hoping today some bugs be addressed, but this is getting out of hand. Yeah. Free patch is always such a mess, I swear. We killed Demencius in like 4 minutes or something ridiculous. Yeah, I gotta raid again tonight too. Yeah, we got in and one shot Nexus King, one shot Demencius. It was like, alright, good raid. Did him like twice as fast as we usually do. Like, okay. Raid time's over. Thanks for coming, guys. Hopped on a Pug Demi group and they got into P2 3 out of 20 times. Oof. Give it some time. I think there will be some better groups soon. Nothing wrong with a 20-minute raid night. That's facts. That's facts. Let's see if I can get some value out of Healing Rain here. Oh yeah, so we pushed Nexus King out of phase 1, right? And I was backing up into the edge of the room so that, you know, the circles are gonna come out. I was getting ready for that, and we didn't even get it. And then we immediately go into the dragon phase, and then we're almost immediately out of the dragon phase. We just burn the boss down. Like, oh, this is fine. Oh, that's smart, getting the undermine mounts. I bet those bosses got annihilated too. Austin Disc as a whole video today said they were easy to pick up and play in a key. In your previous video, put them in the what the fuck tier. That strength and ease aren't the same, but you think the strengths impact their ease to play? They are much better since the last video. Last video I had was a while ago, and they like completely revamped how evangelism worked and made it significantly better to play. So I think Disc is one of my favorite healers right now. It's one of the best healers in raids, and second best healer in keys. So I think the biggest downside with Disc is that if you like Void Weaver's not good at all. That's the big problem with it. So need to assign canister soaks and bomb carriers. Okay. That's not too bad.
Do not disappoint me again.
We got Shadow to play Void Weaver. There you go. I can't imagine that the bad hero talents like Void Weaver or... I mean, Totemic literally just got a buff too. I was gonna say Totemic, but that's technically not true anymore. I can't imagine that those things stay bad forever, right? I'm sure it's gonna be like a 0.5 priority to get all the other ones balanced out. Yeah, a lot of Healing Wave, Storm Stream Totem, Riptide, Healing Stream Totem.
Yet another battle. I am so wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured. There will be no end to your suffering.
And then a big burn.
That damn gnat regime!
I'm just gonna do that, actually.
There will be no end to your suffering.
I'm hoping that I don't have to use the default one, Ani. Because, yeah, I agree. It's a little bit annoying not being able to, like, perfectly size them together. I think Shaman's kind of boring. There's not really a lot of thought in, like, what do I press next in these situations. I Riptide and... Oh, cool, I have a buffed up Riptide, and I can kind of spend that if I need to. Gonna hit Ascendance. Oh, yeah. Hit the button, hit the button, hit the button. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over. Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
Probably just Wowhead Cajun. Best spot.
It's working. Starting the bridge now.
Nah, it's just because it's beta. Squeezy, they added more features and stuff for the damage meters on beta than on live. Gooks and rematch is bad? Yeah. That's fun. So let me die. Stop wasting my time. There we go. Yeah, I think hiding your action bars just forces you to look at like what's directly in front of you. Yeah, it's enhanced quality of life that lets you hide it. It's a great add-on. Trying to Whispering Waves looks like Holy Pally Beacon Healing. A lot weaker. I'd say a lot weaker. I'm not really like, wow, I really notice health bars moving up whenever I have Whispering Waves, you know? It's like, yeah, it's there a little bit. That's about nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. I fall asleep. I actually had to stifle a yawn earlier. I had to stifle a yawn earlier. I had to hold it in. Even the Coalescing Waters feels weaker. Why is Warlock DPS doing 3 times the next guy? He's just that good. Yep. My FPS is great in beta. Somebody's having like bad FPS. There's gotta be something bugging out their UI. Sometimes I will say it's been like Blizzard's fault that stuff's bugged out the UI, but I think they've mostly fixed it on beta. Because I've been fine on my FPS. Oh, somebody got it. Wasn't me. I tried to go for it. Let's go. Try this with a single button assist? I don't even know what that does. I mean, it doesn't do anything for healing. I guess it just penances and smites. Let's get our breakdown. I tried to cast some more healing rain. Did about 3% of my HP, or my overall healing. 30 for 30 on fixing people's buffs and debuffs by asking, are you using LVY? Yep. That's ridiculous, dude. Appreciate you doing that. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll do totemic here. I should probably take that talent. I guess I kind of want to see how Acid Rain does. UI's good for pre-patch. Yep. I don't need the mana cost for chain heal, so I'm chilling there. I think that's gonna be all right. We'll see how downpour stuff goes. Yeah. Yeah, you bet, Preston. All right, looks good. And it puts the shield undo on already. Let's do it. Playing live feels like playing a beta. Non-stop Lua errors with only a nameplate add-on on Bigwigs. Yeah, that's just pre-patch, unfortunately. Well, especially pre-patch with all these changes. But yeah. What are we doing, Algadar? Yeah, I'd imagine the Lua error stuff isn't gonna last forever. Have a beat on how the world first players are feeling about the classifications. I've seen some of them tweet about it, that they were like, you know, more disappointed that it feels like they can do perfect damage all the time. to be. Scan the new damage meters. I'm hoping that we can just eventually use details. That's my hope. There you go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think Legion Remix is over, isn't it?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Algathar Academy.
Yeah, there it is.
Delighted that you received our invitation.
What up, Zarg? How you doing, bro?
School is a touch behind schedule, but I have heard wondrous things.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
There's like a lot of limits for what details can do. It's kind of my big issue with it right now.
Have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
And my bind's broke. Love it. It's cool. It doesn't actually matter. Yeah. Oh, gotta love it. I cannot heal people. I don't understand why Danders did this. The whole like keybinds independent for each other stuff is not my favorite with this add-on. I don't know why that's the thing. Because I changed the bind settings, the bind profile, and then it just like didn't work. And it didn't change over, and then it reverted. It's really, really weird. So I literally have not cast a single heal. Can't cast any Riptides or anything. I gotta wait for this to end. And I can go back into binds and see it's all gone. So I guess I'm setting up this profile now.
Life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Good enough? Nope. Come on, man. Like, why does this exist? Don't know why it exists. It's just an unnecessary feature that doesn't make any sense to me. I don't get it. It swaps, like it basically makes different keybinds for every talent spec. And so I was like, oh, I could just like change a profile or something like that. I'll like set my totemic profile to the next one. It's looking bad. Bind's broke.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh man. I don't understand. It didn't even have the click casting on. Yeah, I wish you would turn this off. Like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do to just stop having this. I don't want profiles for new loadouts. I just want, like, one profile, period. Yeah. No, I just want them to do this properly, Annie. Yeah. I don't want to use another add-on. I want to use another tool. I want the tool I have to work properly. You know? I don't think that's unreasonable. Yeah, I just want like I don't know. Disable method flying, auto create disabled, this is enabled. Cool, just like perma have this on. Yeah. It's not vibe code AI slop. This interface is way better than Grid. It's way better than Voodoo. It's way better than a lot of like actual person created tools. It's so disingenuous to be like, this is just slop because somebody used AI to work with them and everything. The like reactionary, like anti-AI stuff is so tedious. It's so tedious. Hmm. 9% of the code AI generates from me is slop, though. There you go. No, people are just using that as like a pejorative to like talk shit about it. Yeah. People hate Danders because cells still exist and announced they're continuing. Yeah, basically. Like I can be upset about something that's going on with the add-on, but like I don't know. It's just that stop with the fucking vibe killers. Like just stop with the fucking vibe killer. Stop with the fucking doomin. Like there's 10 other chats of people who want to bitch more than I do. Ugh. I can like I just want to like be frustrated about it and like move on.
5,
You know?
4.
I'm running old content because Blizzard brought it to be new content. They decided it sounds like primo new content.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, here's the build. Yeah, I'll see if the cast work. All right.
I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule,
Yeah.
but I have heard
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy.
People love this first poll. People are obsessed about Algathar's first poll.
It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
My acid rain. All right, I stay in it. Valerius, thank you for the prime. We can cast. Let's go.
There's too much life magic.
I heard the Rog Ally is really good, Andy. I've never played with either of them before, though.
What is that thing? This is your fault. Please, help us, new students.
It's dying now. Sexy Maps is dying. M plus timer is dying. Oh yeah, I can reset. Let's rip a chain heal here. It does actually feel a bit better. Yeah, I'm just ripping them with... I'm just ripping them only with totem casts. It's not great, but it's better than it was before where I could barely notice the healing meters moving around. Kind of back. It's not as strong as it was in War Within. It's not as good as then. Who better to play than Whispering Waves? That is a good question. If everyone's stacked, if everyone's stacked, I think Downpours are really fun to play with. Monk's really rough genetic. Yeah. It's not looking great for them. Yeah, it looks like they were put on beta, Zim. That's what I was told. Damage so useless? Yup. Great lightning bolts. Woo! Big damn. Oh, back to back.
Is there any hope for Holy Priest to be playable in 15 and 16?
Absolutely, Bangu. Thank you for the 3 months, dude. The challenge for Holy Priest is that you just need to build a big verse set for M+. Because the biggest downside for Holy Priest is surviving. Right now in Keys, it'll feel a little bad because Benediction's still bugged, but Poe feels ridiculously good. Prayer Healing like really hits like a truck. You have a couple different modifiers to make it really powerful and cheaper with Archon. It's just that you have to spend a lot of globals healing yourself. So yesterday, if you wanted to go back and check the VODs on YouTube or whatever, yesterday I was playing Holy Disc and Holy Pally. And Holy Priest feels like it can do elite levels of healing. It just has trouble living. So if you don't actually have a like a heavy verse set, it might be a little bit of danger for you. Yeah, I mean, I'm just using Midnight as like a frame of reference. I walk into pre-patch, the boss falls over in like 5 minutes or 5 minutes or less. So usually it's like 4 minutes or something. So yeah, even with Fade DR, Protective Light, Desperate Prayer, like all these defensives are just really, really bad. Like you have a lot of defensives, but they're just bad defensives. Compared to like literally everybody else, it's just bad. This Reaver has better defensives than Priest does. They kind of like merged what Fort Brew and Diffuse type stuff together, but even that's better than Desperate Prayer. Like Desperate Prayer is just bad. And yeah, Monk has way more passive DRs. Why don't people believe me? I say Priest is the worst defensives, and everyone's like, I don't know. Trust me, guys. Priest has really bad defensives. Hot take of the day. Bing, thank you for the 62 months, man. Tanks, like VDH, Brew, Prop Pally, stuff like that. Yeah. I know, exactly, Dur. I'm like, Priest's been the worst for a long time defensively. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that you still have 3 different buttons to press for defensives. Yeah. It is very, very annoying. I mean, Fade does have damage reduction, which is not good. Am I back with Imperative for midnight? No. I'm raiding an Incarnate. I've been raiding with them since Razageth. I joined a guild after Imperative, and that lasted all of like a tier because the GM was a psychopath. That guild fell apart. And then I was, because like my friends in Incarnate were like, you can come raid with us, and I was like, I'm gonna try this other guild. Tried it, guild fell apart. Oh, this isn't like Dragonflight. This is old ass news. This is old news. Dang it! I can't do damage. Can't do mechanics. I'm just here to look pretty. As a psychopath, so we were on Vault of the Incarnates progression, and we were having some like
you are back with I'm great that's a saga colpies.
Oh my god. Story time. Gotta wait till he's busy so he can't skip. Yep. Cal, thanks for the 34 months. That's a wall of something. Speaking in tongues, for real. I need a translation on there. Amsterdam has the snail fried chicken. Yeah! Love those. I've never even had those. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we were in Vault of the Incarnates, Prague, and we were doing pretty bad on a boss, and then the guildmaster was like, hey, we're doing like overtime, both in like longer hours and more days, and a bunch of people were like, we can't do those days, and he's like, well, you can either raid these days or get G-kicked. And he was like, I never said we weren't doing overtime, and I was like, well, I was literally like casting world first, right? I was just like, this doesn't really work with my schedule. Yeah, and so I was like, yeah, I feel like you kind of baited and switched people with this, and then he didn't like that. He also didn't like when I like publicly gave suggestions about a fight or about like most efficient use of our time to gear, because this is like fresh out of coming in. This is like when I was fresh out of Imperative, right? And I was like, hey, I feel like we could do this and it would help the guild. And he wouldn't get upset about the suggestion. He'd get upset that I like said it in public, because everything had to like go through him before he would announce what the plan was. It was a lot of like weird power control type stuff. Really, really weird. Yeah. So, needless to say, that the guild didn't last long. But yeah, like I said, that was a long time ago. And then I was like, yeah, Incarnate, can I come back? Because I raided with them back in Legion, and they're like, of course. And so then I'm not going anywhere else. So, oh, dude, I've had that Imperative logo at the end of the video forever, dude. I need to get a new graphic at the end of my videos. It's literally there on every single video. Yeah, I tried to contact a company who did like good art and stuff, and they wanted like an enormous amount of money for it. And I was like, I'm good. I like choked when they gave me a price. So yeah. There we go. No, I'm not gonna use AI for art. Have to ask, can't afford it. True. I don't know how Cell is gonna look when it goes live, so I mean we'll see, right? I'm gonna test it, but I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna be like compared to the old version.
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overlooked
Bug somebody in my Discord discovered about the pre-patch area?
and created a powerful construct named Veximus.
Oh, it's a video. I'll try to check it when I can.
The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing strength
Exclamation mark UI's got all my UI stuff.
out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
Probably should have used cooldowns a little bit earlier. I can pop them up on the screen after this fight for talents. Seems like Healing Rain buffs went through, yeah. Trying to stand in it as much as I can. Yeah, I've been playing every healer every week. What I usually do is I spend like a day or two on each spec and then go next. So Monk Day will probably be Thursday, I think. But I played it, I think last Tuesday, I want to say. Prez Day is gonna be also on Monk Day. We're gonna do the Struggle Bus Day where we're playing both the struggle specs. Yeah. I did Holy Disc and Holy Pally yesterday. Today has been the restorations. And then probably Thursday is gonna be the struggle specs. Ojala, thank you so much for the new sub.
Ultimately destroyed. Well done.
Struggle specs are Prez and Mistweaver. How far in Talenting Healing Rain? I don't have Overflowing Shores. Yeah. Maiden, Priest, and Midnight. As always. Dude, Downpour costs so much mana. Oh, that's where it is. I don't know, Mark. I'm just healing, dude. Priest main's the priest spec, that's right. Well, I'm using a lot of downpour, and like downpour is actually, I think it's downpour. Feels like it is. Zelk, thank you for the prime. This river is like really rough right now, Annie. I'm not sure if it's Way of the Serpent or Way of the Crane right now. I don't know if they have like an update on that. Cell is not going to be available until around the end of February. They are still working on the add-on. Subbar work? Oh, my subbar does not work, and I demand to show your sub. You broke it. What? How'd you break it? Why is it broken? Yo, Lefty. Thanks so much for the new sub, dude. Or sorry, for the 21 months. My bad. Kalamazoo broke everything related to subs, you know? He broke it, but I think Lefty fixed it. Yep. Yep, W Lefty. Alright, now I can play the game again. You happy now, Cal? I want to smile. I want a nice big smile. You happy now? You happy now? Are you happy now? Yay! Years of subs are showing some time transcending dedication. Yeah, of course. The passion. The big passion. I think we have 3 of these in this pool. Yeah, we have 3 Echo Knights. Oh, man. Good luck, everybody. Ah, we're fine. Say he had 5% surplus health. He had spare health resources. You know what's messed up, Cal? The sub bar is broken because it's your sub bar. It's actually your sub bar that's broken. Speaking of yoinking stuff. I think Pally's fun. Other people don't think Pally's fun, but I think Pally's fun. I think it has like big old chunker heals again, which I've been wanting for a while. Limited buttons are fun when the buttons do stuff. Like, Shaman doesn't have a lot of buttons and it feels kind of boring because I don't feel like there's much like decision making of like, oh, do I press this button or do I press this button? Or are there situations where this button does something else or helps me through this situation or that situation? You know, I feel like I can think through how I use my mana, and that matters when I play Pally. When I play Shaman, I can't like scale my healing up or down and burn mana if I really needed to. I'm like always been a big fan of cast a spell, burn more mana, but do more healing. And I like it when specs have that. I don't know why Blizzard got away from that. And I mean, Paladin for the longest time had such an on-the-rails rotation that there was never really any like thought required. There never really was much like thought required on the mana side. If anything, it was a concern for like, am I gonna by just pressing my normal damage rotation or healing rotation? Does Mr. Remain, should I reroll H-Pal? If you are fine being a caster. Yeah. If you're fine doing caster related stuff.
Think about what you have done.
You know, just like know what you're getting into.
It's a merit point for you. Go to the corner.
Our agreement stands. For now.
Currently you're in H-Pal y'all this week. You're enjoying it? Let's go.
Oh dear. It seems the parameters I
Let's go.
out of office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
Day they'll buff Holy Shock so we won't have to full-time cast. Yeah, if only. If only. Maybe someday. If you do, certainly wouldn't play Monk. True. True. I don't speak German, Roth. Cell's probably going to be coming around in late February. Something like that. Cell should be coming in February. Yeah. So I'll probably make like a Dander's frame and Cell guide. I'm not sure if I'll make it all into one video or what, but yeah, I'll do like more add-on videos and stuff for sure. What's happened with the add-ons, like the reason I haven't made add-on videos yet is because they've been adding new features to the add-ons pretty consistently. So I don't want to like make a guide and then they change like a ton of stuff, right? I want it to just like be able to make a guide and then for, you know, a year it'll be unchanged, right? Yeah, you bet, Ishmael. Welcome in, bro. Xander's versus Cell cage match. I mean, it will be a good video, right? Because we're getting asked all the time of like, which do you prefer? And Cell's going to have a lot of changes from what it was before. So the Cell you know might get a lot of changes you might not be happy with, or it might be great. You know, we'll see. Yep. They both are available. I have vertical and horizontal stuff for just check in the Wago link. There's a set for vertical frames and a set for horizontal frames. And when you click a roo on the link, there are previews of each of the frames and how they look in raids and in M+, and for all the healers. It should be for all the healers. Yeah, there you go. So, it has all this stuff. Yeah. But then I also have vertical frames. If people are vertical frame enjoyers, I got that too. Because I figured some people might like those. Not my thing. Vidshank, thank you for the new sub. That's right, Annie. So go. So go get yourself a sub. Go enjoy. Where are we going? Guys have this single target. Now this is the squad. That's true. UI set it for the most important specs, the DPS. Boo! Boo! Screw those guys. Yeah, I got you, Annie. Big guys for all the healers, if you're good. Swapping a discs go around, kind of last minute swaps, trying to see if you'll make one to follow. Oh yeah, I'm definitely making disc guides. That you can count on, even if you're bad. Now, people have literally like grabbed my UI and used it for like Warrior. I saw screenshots in my Discord, and I was like, all right, sure. I'm playing with Totemic right now. It's like okay. I'm not convinced it's the best option, but I guess Seat will be good stress testing. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let me run to the bathroom real fast. Default frames are bad. Can you give a reason to use an add-on like Cell? Because they're better. Basically. I mean, they allow you to customize all the information that you're being presented with and change the colors and shading, reposition where defensives are at, targeted spells. It has built-in click casting. You can change the dispel overlay and just customize the information that you're looking at. So, yep. All right. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. All right. Let's do it. Where are we going? C to the triumvirate. It should be really fast for Arakos. Should be really fast. I'm playing Totemic, so I'm not going to cast any chain heals here. Won't be casting any here. Didn't really feel like it was good enough when I was playing Farseer, though. In my Discord, Annie, there's a whole bunch of instructions in the UI section.
Five.
I'll check out that
2, 1.
that bug in the starting zone that you guys were talking about. Check it out after this dungeon. Because Baby Brain said he wanted to do one more.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, Annie, I can't hold your hand through all of this. I've written down all kinds of instructions. It would help a tremendous amount if you check out the UI and resources channel, read through the instructions, and work on it there.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I don't think Seath's that bad. There is a lot of damage, though. But they've toned it down a ton compared to what it used to be. I think Totemic is just not going to be it, though. We'll see. Yeah. Alright, can we reset? Alright, cool. Yeah, this spec sucks. No, the route ethics thing is, it just like highlights mobs for you that I saw. Didn't really seem that crazy. It kind of just like, you literally just follow through. Yeah. Onion, thank you for the prime. Nah. It just only does if everyone is in rain. Okay. I do think Seed is fun as well. But yeah, I'm like casting spells and I'm like, this is awful. This is awful. This is awful. This is awful. So I'm not even gonna worry about that. Spec that a Farseer, spec that a Healing Rain. I don't even know if they fixed crashing waves or not. I actually don't know. They did on live? Okay, they probably fixed it on beta then.
4, 3, 2.
You'd think.
1.
You'd think. Healing stream. 1.5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Probably Hastebound, isn't it? Oh my god, it's so much better. Alright, quickie reset again.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
One more reset. Then we got it. Oh, I think the tank has to leave. He said girlfriend called. Understandable. This is a lesson, guys. Make sure you don't have a Mythic Plus team with anybody in a relationship, okay? It's just going to hurt your IO. It's going to hurt your progress. Can't be having that. Did I get a... Ooh, I didn't get a key, actually. Alright. Couldn't be me, Bing. Couldn't be me. Generally try to push team with nothing constructive going on in their lives. Exactly. Exactly, man. Damn, everyone's got a healer. Tragic. Alright, let me watch this video then. Now we got time. What is this? Okay, so what's this bug? Ooh, what's happening? Oh, he's teleporting people. Oh. What? He's clicking on people and then teleporting them. I guess? It like kind of teleports them? I guess. If you target a player, then use the Dornagal teleport, you teleport them instead. That's hilarious. Yeah. I just eat him into the Dalaran crater. Oh, that's what we need. That's what we need. Tiny bird bug, you can get someone to ride along on the Firebird and then steal their appearance, then you become it. That owns. Yeah. Looking to raid lead at midnight. Want to learn how to lead the healers in your group? Never healed before. Any advice? Make sure they're reading guides. I mean, make sure they're like reading guides. Make sure that they're getting used to like, I don't know, alternating their healing cooldowns. For Rakos. Frau Rakos. Frau Rakos. Thank you for the prime of the 7 months. There we go. Yeah, just like having healer notes. There's sometimes where, like way back in the day, you would assign healers to like these guys heal group 4, these guys heal group 3, things like that. That's not a thing anymore, but there are moments where you want to make sure that people are, you know, prio target healing. They're single target healing people in danger at really important moments, and kind of just being aware of that. And so making sure you can have those conversations for like, hey buddy, you know, make sure you're not just mashing prayer of healing as a holy priest. You got to use some flash heal if somebody's gonna die, or, you know, be ready to save that person who's dropping low. Things like that. President Shaman for Hall of Fame. How you feel about next tier? I think Prez does a bit more healing, but it also operates in the same niche as Dis does. Yeah, today's resto day. We did like 3 hours of shaman or 3 hours of druid, and now we're doing some shaman. Yeah. Healer notes are using an add-on like Method Raid Tools, for example, to write a note in the game that they can follow to assign their cooldowns, and then tell them when to use healing cooldowns. Tried to be stubborn. Oh, this is gonna be good. And use Blizzard Frames as a healer. 2 crashes and all your settings are deleted. I started checking Cell every day. Maybe it'll be faster. Still haven't checked out Danders. It's time to check out Danders or Akio. It's time. I'm telling you, it's time. Danders is a good add-on, okay? It's a good add-on. You have a test feature where you can look at all the different pieces of a UI and you can just check boxes and stuff. You also can be like, hey, I want to make absorbs look like something specific, right? Mine are in red. You can see them right there. But I don't like how Jacks look. Just click on the name absorbs and it jumps your menu over here to the whole page about absorbs. And then you can change how it appears. You can change all the different features of it. If you don't know where something is, you have a search bar. You can just search for that. It is super, super straightforward in how to operate and how to set up. It's a good add-on. I'll make a guide for it before midnight launch.
2, 1.
At some point. After Voodoo, no add-on is too hard for me to set. Then why haven't you started yet? What's the excuse?
4, 3, 2.
Get her done. Like, this profile is a lot flatter. It has a good chunk of sustain, but if you look at my logs, they are linked in that midnight beta resources channel. Or if you just remind me after this, I can go find them for you. I mean, after this entire dungeon. But I was just doing salad bar on Friday, and it's still spiky. A flat profile refers to when you're doing constant steady healing, which there is some truth to it, because you're having a lot more steady healing every time you're hitting your penance, because you have a lot of healing effects coming out of your penance, but you still are very spiky. And with evangelism and likely running uppies for maybe half the fights, maybe more, to be honest. You might run uppies for quite a few fights instead of barrier. You do have some extremely high burst output, just like your usual niches. Teru, thanks so much for the new sub. Like to heal? I don't want to pug with bots who can't play without DBM. Well, I think you might enjoy some single player games instead. Or playing DPS. Or playing DPS. Do you uppies with 2x group stack of atonement? You would uppies with evangelism. You would basically uppies twice a fight with evangelism. Evangelism makes it really super easy to get up to 20 atonements. Super, super easy to get high up there. You ain't taking any damage. I'm just cosmetic. Oh, there's the damage. That's unfortunate. Do I have cables? I don't. Red and pepperoni that guy. Yeah, you hate to see it. So, if I'm from holy to disc, it's been stressful to learn. Don't worry, I'm gonna have guides for you. I'm gonna have plenty of guides. Good night, champions. Oh.
Wasn't necessary.
Try to check our druid, see how it is now. After full party, 3 debuffs from the enemy, 3 hot, some kind of debuff. Your brain started speaking in rainbow. I don't speak rainbow. What's that like? Alright, I'm just gonna backtrack because I can prove a point on the internet. Jack B casting. Boom! Boom! Spiky! Spiky healing. Yo, bing! Oh my goodness, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted to Real Kev, Fushi, Vigol, Jock, and Yaspin. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all the love, bro. Spiky. It goes up and it goes down. Voracious. A little bit spiky. Big old spike right there. Those are my uppies. This damage or the encounter has like a lot of steady damage intake anyway, as you can see. There's like one period of nothing. But yeah. Uppies is ultimate penitence. It's where you like rise in the air and you fire a bunch of penance bolts on people. It's very strong. Another atonement nerfing coming? No, it's fine. It's fine. They already nerfed it. I think on some fights it will be Goylin because... for many reasons. Barrier, of course, damage reduction is good for living and all that other fun stuff. But what I've been saying a billion times is that they're slowing down damage. So there's less spike damage, which means that they might have a similar amount of what we would think of as lethal damage, but you're going to have a lot of boss fights like Salad Bar. It's a good example here, where it has Twisting Obscurity, where the boss does damage and is doing it over 23 seconds. It's a long time. And so you might have everyone stacked for a big damage event and some of the damage of a dot, but not the entire duration. Or you just might have people spread out all the time, and that makes it harder for Barrier to get value. And so when you can trade your stacked defensive bubble cooldown for an ultimate penitence that rises you into the air, makes you tanky, and does a lot of damage to the boss, yeah, your DPS are going to be taking more damage, Goylin, but you're going to be doing more healing because you're applying all these penance bolts. It's stacking up a damage over time effect out of Searing Light. You're doing more healing, more absorbs, more atonement healing when you have evangelism up, which you would also combo with ultimate penitence, and it makes the healing go burr. Eat. So I think there are some fights. There may be some fights where you go Barrier. But I am leaning right now, and I'll talk to the Icy Veins theory crafters and Warcraft Priest theory crafter people about it before we launch our guides. But I'm already tempted to just recommend uppies all the time for raids.
5, 4,
especially for 30 man.
3,
oh, especially for 30 man.
1.
Prio in between evangelism windows. I want to know, and it's a math question basically, of like how many targets is it worth to cast a shield or cast a smite for healing? Like how many atonements do you have to have out where a smite will do more healing than a powered shield? I don't think it's that many. I think you're going to smite a lot during downtime, use penance on cooldown, use void shields on cooldown, maybe weave in some shields if you have the mana for it. But there's a couple like math questions in there that I gotta get them to figure out for me. Or else I'll get some logs. Let's do that. But yeah, it won't be like rocket science. Like, Disc is gonna be really cool because the gameplay and the general gameplay is not going to be rocket science. It's not going to be some mystery that people can't figure out. But there's going to be a lot of healing to do in the margins. And a lot to do in the timing. But that's kind of a given playing Disc. But what I mean by the healing in the margins is if you have a proper priority system and you know when you need to hit shield on cooldown and when you should hit other abilities instead, you're able to account for a lot of extra healing. And hopefully some better mana efficiency alongside of it. So there's some really cool stuff going on. Even though it's easier to play, there's still a lot of ways you can min-max your output. Which has me excited. Mouse over macro for... Oh, your totems or something load? Let's see. Totems are dropping on your cursor in raid or in combat. Out of combat, I still see the green circle. Yeah, I would double check and make sure you don't have cursor macros set up or something like that. You also, like, add-ons can bind macro effects. So you'd have to make sure you didn't do that either. Yeah. Lights Wrath would be sick. But that's kind of going against what they don't want to have is crazy, crazy burst. Unfortunately. Probably be competitive if they fix the advantage bug. It'll be competitive for everybody, but like world first. And like, I don't know, top 50 world. Because it's lagging a little bit behind other healers, but not by much. Like I was almost neck and neck with people as Holy despite the bug. So with the bug, I think you're still going to be like owning it on the healing side. The problem is you're not bringing symbol anymore. You're not bringing any utility. So you're still kind of living and dying by your raw output. And of course, how Disc is doing. So, but I mean, if you're not in a top 50 world guild or maybe top 100, I don't think it matters. Just play a good healer. Play a healer you're good at, I should say. On 200-ish, play whatever you're best at. Yeah, I think Holy's going to be a great pick around that region because it looks like you're going to play Archon Holy Priest with Ultimate Serenity. So you're going to have a crazy amount of Holy Word Serenities. So a good player like yourself is going to be able to use those really effectively for spot healing, keeping people alive, which around that rank... healers are incredibly, like on average, are incredibly bad at. Like trying to get people to spot heal around like world rank 200 or even lower is very rough. There's so many times people are just gonna like spam an AoE button because it does more healing and like possibly let a low health player bleed out. So if you're the one who's doing a lot of that and you're spending all your holy words efficiently to keep people alive, like that's wonderful. You're doing max HPS and you're doing necessary healing. That sounds great. Disc can kind of help with that in between its ramps, but if you're in the middle of a ramp, you see somebody about to die, that's like a hands off, you let them die because, you know, you got to hit a ramp, at least in like ultra high level progress. So that's why I'm like, you have some tools to do necessary, effective, efficient healing, and you're going to do good numbers overall. So like, yeah, that's great. Especially if your guild doesn't have a paladin as well, because then if you don't have somebody who's naturally equipped to do spot healing, then like that's another area where it's like, okay, well, who's going to do the spot healing? You have the choice to have 2 discs, which might be nice. Yeah, well, at least you'll be able to play it by ear, because I think you could definitely do that. I don't think 2 discs is going to be optimal at the moment. It might be, but I'm not like confident about that. But again, world rank 200, you would be fine to do it. You know, I think H value is good. I think H Pally is good. It looks like a really like primo spot healer. And, you know, still bringing Diva Aura, Aura Mastery, stuff like that. Druid, Disc, Chamois, Mistweaver, poor Mistweaver's in for a treat. Yeah. Yeah, they're looking a little... The rest of that list is fine, but that poor Mistweaver. Yeah. Yeah, I think like Shaman's boring, but it performs well. I think Dander's Frames is great. I think it's a great add-on. Cell's gonna have to be really, really crazy for me to drop Dander's Frames. Oh, so your shorts with Meg. She sounded rough about Monk. Yeah. And this time I think she's telling the truth. Monks have been known to sandbag in the past, but I don't think it's happening this time. Went sledding attached to your truck, kids had a blast. Oh my god, that sounds amazing, man. That sounds amazing. I want to go sledding. Sure, a live pre-patch, it feels good minus the mana issue. See how it goes on live. Are still icy enough? Yeah, there's even the street in front of my apartment is still like completely iced over. It's a mess. I went like under a bridge as I was going to the gym this morning, and there was like a huge ice patch there. And my traction caught, but thankfully I had my foot off the gas, so I just like slid straight forward. Yeah. First is fixed. Let's go. Good. We had some people who had their furnaces not turn on because they tried to turn it on when it was, you know, already like 20 or 30 degrees outside or something like that, and it, you know, just like it was like, oh my god, what are you trying to make me do? It took me until mid-January to have to turn on my heater in Texas. Yeah. Shaman or Disc to main? Easily Disc. Oh my god, easily Disc. Shaman performs well, but there's just not really like a lot of thought required for what button you press next. You just go out there and push your buttons. Shaman or Pally? Pally. Healing. Yeah, you can see my abilities in the top right. Healing wave. Healing wave. Ooh. Shaman monks. You're a riot. Yeah, it's the whole setup and stuff, data. Or Fada. And plus, people go for what'll be better, not what's more fun. That's facts. Fun is getting invited to groups. Yeah, Druid's still king for M+ right now. Yo, Fada, thank you for the prime, bro. Disc is stronger than Shaman in M+, I think. True simple. Why don't we check out our latest video on YouTube today, talking about the easiest and hardest healers. It's like a middle of the pack. But I'll never miss a segue. If you alley-oop it up to me. I did not even realize that Bloodlust shows a buff on my frames. Oh no. Maybe it's because I cast it. That must be it. Standard frames move all your groups into one long horizontal line halfway through a fight. Are you using like bug grabber? Do you have like any information that it's giving you on like an add-on that's failing? That's what I would check.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Is the radius just too big or something? Nice. But I think Shaman's fun. What's wrong with me? I mean, that's just like your opinion, bro. Just because I think something doesn't mean you have to think something. Unless I tell you to, in which case, I'll let you know. Don't want you to be a thought criminal. You'll have our character flaws. Xander profile in the Wago. Exclamation mark UI. If you go to like the wago.io like main page, it'll give you like a quick rundown of how to use the system and stuff. 2% of damage. Yeah, buddy. Big chain lightnings. Oh, we're down to 1% now. What, that looks like a gateway. That looks like a gateway. Yeah. Ka-chow. Dander's ready for tomorrow. Already feels nicer. Let's go. And then tomorrow, Sal's gonna be working. Thanks, Ori. Caspar is unhalted unit frames. Oh, this is a big boy pull. Should go to Totemic again? Nah. I tried it earlier and, like, did not feel that good. It did not. Chain Heal still feels really weak. Talking about, like, raids and stuff, Dream Nation?
I shall bring you to your twilight.
Fix healer damage? No. No, they did not. All I can really assume is that Blizzard wants to do this, like, experiment of, like, killing the healer damage boogeyman. I don't know. I hope it doesn't last an entire season, but it's looking like it at the moment. I swear Blizzard is, like, I don't know, afraid of the healer damage boogeyman. I was saying, Zeev, earlier, I was like, I had to stifle a yawn. I didn't want to have a clip of me yawning playing the spec. Doing M+, kind of a commentary what you're doing. Yeah, I mean, I have a bunch of guides and stuff. Bunch of guides. The latest video today also, like, breaks down how the healers are playing. I've had interviews with, like, top-end players, and we kind of just went over, like, specific pulls and how they were healing and stuff there, so I'll just say check the YouTube channel. And, of course, they butt pulled. Woo! And it's a wipe. Oh, yep.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
But yeah, just check the YouTube Dream. There's a bunch of resources there. I also have a bunch of new player guides and stuff too that have a lot of resources. And you hate to see it. just gonna do that. All right. Yeah, I don't know how leveling's gonna go, because I don't really want to be in Shadow Spec to level. That would suck. I basically shield every penance in keys. It might get pretty costly with your mana to do it in raids, though. Wow, I got both of them on me. I guess it's fine because I shift. Yeah, evangelism is pretty powerful, text. It's quite powerful. Since everybody like runs to grab the highest target count stuff, I'm just stunning what I can stun here. I was trying Totemic earlier and it was not going well, Hops. It was not going well. Yeah. It was only like 2 hour. Well, it came up at like noon central, I think, for servers. Shields are pretty costly, Tex. You gotta be a little choosy with your shields.
I sense great despair.
Yeah.
Emanating from within.
Can't help but laugh that you can see that Forden didn't have his totem up at the start of the fight, being below the tanks, and then just pops up throughout the fight. Yeah. They just that swingy with enhance.
Such chaos. The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
Go healer, been more comfortable with either tank or DPS. Yeah. Follow your path, man.
The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
Yo, Super Soaker, thank you for the prime, dude. But how do you take a bunch of damage? I look up at chat and then I look back at the Warlock's half HP. Was that me? There's no way that was me, right? Nope, that was him. That is a little unfortunate. I had to check. I'll sleep over here. Yeah, me too. Hang in there. We're almost home. Who missed? That one missed. Nope. Sean's biggest problem, it's boring? I think so, yeah. It like performs well, numbers-wise, it's fine. It's just not something I would be like, oh my god, I can't wait to main this. That's what I said in the video today. I was like, this might be somebody's cup of tea if they just want to have something that's like very easy to play and very easy to get into. But I think they kind of overdid it. I've enjoyed Pally. It feels like you have like really strong, chunky heals, which do a lot. This for animated the second monitor, true. I was gonna say, I'm gonna make sure I don't miss. Missed one. I know, I'm sweating so hard here, trying to know whether I need a healing wave or Riptide. Oh.
Lucky next time. How did a being of the light become a creature of shadow?
Womp womp.
The void is a force of change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
Wowee, that was a lot of shaman gameplay. Whew.
Beckons me.
You stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria. There will be choices to make and consequences to face.
Big old chunker heals. Let's see, for midnight. I would say priest or druid, just in general. Priest or druid. I cast like 0 chain heals. I cast it in dungeons earlier and it was like not doing much healing. So I was like, screw it. I'm not gonna worry about it. But like it's still, you know, 32% of my healing. Wait, that's the wrong one. Hang on. There we go. Less. It is 22% of my healing is just healing stream totem, passive healing effects, stuff like that. Yeah. You know, you have, well, let's see. I've got Storm Stream 15, Healing Stream, which makes it 22, Whispering Waves, which makes it 29, Ancestral Awakening, which makes it 35. That's not a heal. Earth Shields is 40, Earth Living 43, Ancestor Heals 45, 46. I mean, it's about half your healing is just passive sources. True, some big Ancestor Chain heals. Wowee. When about like half of your healing is coming from passive sources, it makes your casted spells feel kind of mediocre by comparison. So Did I have a performance hit in raids? Not really. In like 30 man probably, but I haven't done 30 man yet. But 20 man was fine last night. And you say you want a Blizzard to buff Cosmic Ripple? Pain. The pain. I rated on Friday, precasted on beta, and I had my full UI and everything, and I think that the FPS was fine. Yeah. It also could just be that like there's a number of add-ons. It could even be like Dander's Frames has Lua errors. It's entirely possible that like there's just Lua errors messing up FPS and performance. I don't think any add-on right now is like ideal in its performance. Monk good? No, Monk is not good. I don't like using LVY, and I switched off LVY like 3 years ago because it would always break on patch day. Well, I mean, Lua errors are caught by Bugsack, but they're still causing an error to your game. So they're not stopping. Like, Bugsack doesn't stop an error. It just records the error. It just notes that it's happening. That's what's going down with it. So, I use unhalted unit frames, Dander's frames. What's the other big add-on? Sensei class resource bar, Platinator, cooldown manager centered. I might use better cooldown manager. I heard that one's gotten quite a lot better. So, well, yeah, that's the other thing too. Is like there's a lot of Blizz UI errors that I'm sure are causing FPS problems. People were tweeting out the other day that if you turn off hidden quests with a script, then that like gives you like 10 or 20 FPS or something crazy like that. There's all kinds of weird stuff happening. Yeah, I used better CDM a long time ago. I even like mailed the guy in game. I should probably try that again. I'll just go download it now. Better cooldown manager. Yeah, I'll install that and we'll try that probably Thursday. Because, yeah, I thought you could add some custom icons and stuff too. And that's definitely something I want to hop on board with. Yeah. Yeah, basically, I found that there were a lot of individual add-ons that did things that LVUI did, but better, or just in a way I preferred. So, I mean, it's all about your preference. You can run with it, whatever. There's no right or wrong answer for UIs. Just gotta pick what you enjoy. And speaking of enjoying, that's a segue. I'm gonna go enjoy some breakfast for dinner. The hash browns are calling. That and making some nice fresh eggs. I'll try the flip for sunny side up, but then it might turn into scrambled eggs. I don't know. We'll see. But the hash browns are gonna be fire. Kind of running low on A1 sauce for them, unfortunately. But what can you do? Yeah, I got that. I got some turkey bacon, turkey sausage. Oh, it's going to be good. Oh, it's going to be so good. Yeah, wheat course is gone, man. It is dead. It is very, very dead. Add-ons the casting bar, unhalted. Flip the egg, it becomes an over easy versus sunny side up. Yeah, I'm gonna try it, sweet. I'm gonna try it. Alright. Go say what's up to Mr. Luxthos. If you want. I mean, I'm not gonna make you or anything, but he's a nice guy. He's doing all kinds of cool UI stuff all the time too. And I will be back Thursday. I'm gonna take tomorrow and work on a bunch of videos and get all that stuff going. All kinds of stuff going. Your favorite you'd recommend? All right, quick, sweet. How do I make sure I cook the egg properly when I flip it? What am I looking for? What am I watching for with it? Use a lid and add water? Okay, I'm down. I'm taking notes. You flip it, it takes like 20 or 30 seconds? Okay, sick. I'll set that timer. Oh, you don't use a lid. All right. I'll try it out. We'll experiment. I didn't really grow up eating a lot of eggs, so I'm trying to get into egg creation, egg cooking. All right. Thanks for the advice, guys. I'll report back. No stream tomorrow. We're going to work on videos, and I'll be back on Thursday for Struggle Bus Spec. We're playing Prez and Mistweaver. Woo! If I get tired, I'll play Priest or something. You like your whites runny? Shoot for 30 to 40 seconds, around 250. After that, add about 30 seconds. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, have a good night, Kate. Good night, all. Thanks for all the love today, guys. Take it easy.